What's up, Tara Mike? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Started here in just a few minutes. I'm going to retweet the room. I'm going to retweet a Tommy tweet. And we'll get Mike in here and invite it up on stage too. So hang tight. We'll just be starting in a moment. Hey, Samist. Hey, what's up, Consumer Break? Some people are starting to trickle in. You're inviting our guest up in just a moment, and then we'll go ahead and kick it off. Just a moment, and then we'll go ahead and kick it off. Turn that off, Jesus. All right, we got Mike. Let's bring Mike up to the stage. Good morning, Mike.
Hey, Tommy, how are you?
Good, good. I hear you loud and clear. Very nice.
Fantastic.
All right, let me go ahead and I'll retweet this space. Then I'll give. We'll start it off. I'm really looking forward to this. All right. Okay, retweeted. Let's go ahead and give this. It's a start off. All right, so everybody, it's Wednesday. It's 10 a.m. It's time for Wax Wednesday. Good morning, everybody in Wax. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. If you're visiting from other parts of the world, I see a couple people in here right now. Thank you for joining live. Thank you for tuning in to listen later if you're doing that. I'm happy to welcome Mike Rubinelli of Toronto Studios back to our Wax Wednesday space. Mike, welcome.
Tommy, great to be here as always. I feel like this is the calmest, most low-key entry you've ever given me. Normally it's some sort of Michael Buffer-esque walking up into the ring kind of intro. So I like the calmer, more subdued Tommy, I'll be honest with you. I feel less pressure to perform.
Well, this is a music movie, so I'm not channeling my Bruce Buffer 180 right now. Sure. So, thank you.
God bless.
Right.
Yeah.
Everybody below, if you haven't met Mike before, he's a longtime game veteran. He's overseen games such as Madden, a bunch of WWE wrestling titles. He's worked at studios such as Capcom, Electronic Arts, and Take-Two, just to name a couple. Currently, he's the Chief Gaming Officer of Toronto Studios, developing Brawlers, Music Mogul, and Spin Tycoon. So, Mike, welcome. When we last chatted, I think it was in December, we were talking about Brawlers and launching the Epic Games Store.
Mm-hmm.
Since then, Music Mogul is launched and is now open to all, so everyone can build their roster of artists and start publishing hits.
Yep.
So that brings me to what we're doing today, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm excited because it's been a while since we've done this, but Toronto has provided us with rare artist NFTs that can be used right within Music Mogul games. So throughout this space, I'm going to ask a question to our audience about Music Mogul, and you can reply by commenting your answer under the Spaces thread. Answers to these questions are found either by perusing Music Mogul guides or playing the game. So you can visit musicmogul.io to check out the guides and get started. All right, so start off the space. I think I'm going to start off with that first little bit. Let's do a little quick giveaway. All right,
Sure.
So the first question I'll do right now. All right, so let me make sure I've got the space tweet up so I can see the replies.
Early bird gets the worm, Tommy.
For Kid Storm, yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Indeed.
All right, so if you're listening here, we just retweeted hashtag Wax Wednesday. We're starting our space now, starting out space now. Good job, Tommy. Go ahead and drop your replies right under there, and I'll be looking at that. Okay, question 1. Music Mogul is powered by 2 tokens. Name them.
I know.
Music Mogul
I know.
is powered by 2 tokens. Yeah, well, Mike.
Am I eligible to win?
Yeah. No, sir. No, sir. Not at all. These that we're giving away today also were picked up by the Toronto team from the community. So these are all purchased off secondary markets for giveaway. So I'm excited to give these away. All right, so let's refresh this. Music Mogul is powered by 2 tokens. Name them.
Yeah, by the way, Tommy, I don't think that point can be kind of overstated enough. We could have easily minted a bunch of NFTs and given away to the players. But for every contest we've done for Music Mogul, for as long as I can remember, we are either giving the players free packs that we minted, or we are buying from the players in the marketplace. Like, we continually do that. I think that this might be new news for kind of the players who haven't come in here before, but players who have kind of been involved with Wax or Toronto Studios projects, is that we try to buy as many things as we can from the community.
Yo, testing 1 2 3. What is up, everyone? Yeah, we're streaming the Wax Wednesday a little late. It's Friday, but we got some giveaways, some prizes. This might turn out to be a long one. The space itself lasted about 2 hours, so we're gonna get through it. It was about Music Mogul. They do some trivia. You can learn some stuff. As you can see, Carly's up in the chat already answering some of the questions they have already asked. Yeah, we're gonna play this space. I won. She won. We're gonna play this space like we try to do. We've been streaming the Wax Wednesday spaces through YouTube and then now Twitch for quite some time. We try to always do the replay, so we're doing that. And then, as you can see, we got Crittercraft open. So go ahead and put in exclamation point wolf space. Hit the space bar, and then put in your Wax wallet to be entered in the next Crittercraft. We'll do that here probably after a bit. I don't know. We're gonna give away we got some NFTs to give away, as you can see on the screen. We also have we have the Wheel of Names in another tab open with some people that's already been selected from a little giveaway that we had running on Twitter. So we're gonna be doing that as well. Yeah, so let's get back to this. Let's get back to the space. This is Wednesday's Wax Wednesday space with Music Mogul and Mike Rubinelli and Tommy. So here we go. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in.
Because we believe in supporting our creators. We believe in supporting our players, and a player-to-player economy is really, really important. And we are a player of our own games as well. So we could have taken the easier way out and kind of inflated inventories, but instead we bought from the players. Now, they can go ahead and resell the things that we've given away, or they can go ahead and bank the profits, but we're very much kind of an active, player in our own game. So I think that the community appreciates that. But I always like to get the chance to kind of say, look at us, look at how we do things. We try to set the bar really high for the game studios and developers to follow.
Yeah, absolutely. I see the first answer here under the hashtag Wax Wednesdays tweet is from Puzzled. Puzzled, excuse me. So let me grab your ID. You are our first winner. I think I saw a couple people posting on the other thread, so just double check which one that you're posting under so I can make sure that everyone who is answering quickly gets rewarded. Let me go ahead and record this for you, Puzzled, and then. So Puzzled, you have got, I think we're going to send you a Giselle Labelle, number 413. And I'll send all this, I'll coordinate all this, dropping these to wallets after. If you want to drop your wallet in there, make it easier for me, you can do that too when you reply to the trivia. All right. Cool. That was fun. Let's do one more though, because I'm pretty excited. So this one, Music Mogul, trivia number 2, right? So Music Mogul features artists from 5 different musical genres. What are they? Okay. And for one of them. I'll accept either answer. I'll say this guy just said it this morning. I'll accept either answer for one of them right now. Okay, we are in. Let me see. It's right here.
I really am excited, by the way, to see a lot of familiar faces. To see Alcy in here and Krish and D Todd and some of our old friends. It really is good to see everybody kind of coming in, and it's like old home week a lot of times, these spaces where you have these relationships that you form with people online, whether it's on X or in Discord or Telegram or what have you. But to sit here and get a chance to talk to them in a town hall format, I really appreciate, because a lot of times, like with text, like tone doesn't translate. And I think that it's important for our players to kind of understand, Tommy, how we approach community, how important it is to us. And we want to be, very, approachable and very available to answer questions and have concerns, but also get the chance to explain the thinking and how to optimize, engagement and, kind of what the road ahead looks like and why that is. And a lot of the things that we're building in our roadmap are very much player informed, whether it's directly from comments and as a kind of a focus group of one, if you will, or it's empirically as we look at kind of, what the dashboards tell us the players are doing or what they want to do, or in some cases what they're not doing that we wish they were doing. So it's really good to kind of close that loop and have a much more intimate relationship with the players that play our game. We very much like to kind of hear from them and, engage this way.
Yeah, I think it's important that, when you're getting feedback, is it something that's constructive? Is it something you can build on, and how you take that in, develop it, and then turn it and add it into your game? Mm-hmm. It's really important. And that's something that I saw with Brawlers. And I mean, we're kind of getting ahead of ourselves with the interview stuff, but we're like, one of the things I've seen a lot is, I know you're not very active on Twitter, but you are probably the most active person I've seen in Discord, because you're constantly in Discord all day, talking to everybody, getting ideas, sharing ideas. So I know that that's another thing that is very big here with us.
Yeah, I kind of probably over-index on community because, well, first of all, you never want people to feel left behind. And we sort of tell people, go to Discord because the community can help you. The community is, by the way, is great at, like, we're going to talk about, well, an answer to a trivia question coming up is one of our community members. I'll just say that. But it's the amount of education and self-policing and assistance and theory crafting that takes place in the channels is tremendous, right? And there's some really thoughtful, really smart, really well-intended folks in there. And so we like to go in there and not only see that and build upon it, but we like to recognize it and add to it where we can. And, these games anymore, we've said it a lot. I think the future of gaming is all going to be, I think there's going to be a larger percentage of community sentiment, community focus, and community engagement. Things that live outside of the game experience are going to be vital. And the thing that I always point to as an example is if you look at World of Warcraft, like it's still running today, right? And some people are going back to play the original version, all that fun stuff, but they're not playing it because there's 20 years of innovation. They're playing it because of relationships, right? They're playing it because of social currencies that they are earning. And people who also like to play World of Warcraft that they've never met before in their life, they're probably not even in the same time zone, let alone country. And yet they do these things together, and it feels really good. Like we're all like-minded. And, Discord is a great way to build that community and to, again, talk to people about doing things that you both like. And there's real value in that, and real, relationships and bonds can be formed. So we love to see that. We love to lean into that, and we love to make sure that people kind of obey the rules of the channel, because, some people can come in and don't understand kind of the culture we're trying to build. And so, we keep an eye on it, and we try to, like I said, plant some seeds and have some good things grow in Discord.
Yeah, I think the way that we use Discord to just, like you said, planting seeds, seeing what grows, it's being able to have that immediate kind of reaction and conversation and dialogue, if you will, with the community, I think is really, really big. And that's what I'm huge on Discord. Let me really quick shout out. Okay, Dougzilla Woof with the answer. Happy to see you here, Dougzilla. Thank you. So the 5 genres: country, pop, R&B, dance, and rock. And for dance, I also would have accepted EDM. But yeah, dance is the official name now in the client. So that's what I'm going with there. So Dougzilla Woof, thank you very much. I've got your Twitter. I'll reach out to drop off a Brandy Chords, right to you a little bit later today.
Ironically, we may change it. We may change it in the client back to. We may change it to EDM because it's already on the template as EDM, and so from a consistency standpoint, ironically, we'll probably change the game. And that's just something again that we don't always get everything kind of polished to the high level of kind of shine that we like, and so there's some things that are a little bit inconsistent or some quality of life things we like to add in. But again, we'll get there in time.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so let's go ahead and start chatting about Music Mogul here. So I've got a good amount of questions for you.
Sure.
Some of these I got from my own brain, fancy that. Yep. Some of these actually came from questions I've seen throughout the community. Let me shout out, Alcy. Let me shout out Black Fang. I've talked to both of them and kind of getting some ideas of like what type of questions they wanted to hear to accommodate the questions I wanted to hear. Right. So if you're listening below, I'll have a few breaks of my own questions. If you'd like to join us up on stage and pose a question to Mike about Music Mogul development or gameplay, go ahead and raise your hand, and I'll call a few of you up throughout the space. Excuse me, tongue-tied, trying to go too fast. All right, let me put the brakes a little bit. So, all right, so first one, kind of like about the how Music Mogul came about. Like how did it come about? When you're creating a new game or IP, like what type of research are you doing, or does Tyrannos doing that? What kind of research are they doing before you decide on maybe like a genre of the game, a gameplay loop, or other types of game features?
Music Mogul is fascinating from the standpoint of, gosh, what appears to be such a simple game, right? It's a quote unquote clicker, right, if you will. We think where it's going is really interesting. We can talk about kind of the future plans because we have really kind of large aspirations for it. But it started back in kind of late 21, right? So call it July, August, September 21. We came up with the idea of, hey, look at all these kind of mining or farming games. We should do something akin to Sorare of all games, right? So Sorare, if you don't know it, is a fantasy soccer product that's huge in Southeast Asia and kind of all over the world, where you're picking your roster. Your roster is filled with stars. The stars are NFTs. You put it out there. There's a computer simulation. It rolls up how you would do, and on and on and on. Stars will go up and down in value, tied to real world performance. Like there's some really cool things. So we sort of thought there's got to be a fantasy sports analog that we can do in the blockchain space, but let's tie it to music fantasy. And great idea. Let's do that. And so we started building it. And what happened was the developer who was building the game initially was a group that had never built a blockchain game before. And so they're running into a lot of problems with the smart contract. And then we really weren't loving the product that they were putting out there. We didn't like the system design. We didn't like the economy. We didn't like the balance. We didn't like the features. And so we cut them loose and we said, hey, let's, it's not you, it's us. Let's move on. And so we did. And we took it to a different group. Well, the funny thing happened when we placed it with a different group is that the market shifted out from under us. And, clickers became very much not in vogue. And you saw with Blockchain Brawlers, you said, we're going to have a PvP game. There's going to be Richard Garfield and all these things. Let's build a real game. And so we had to completely kind of add in this Gen AI music stuff and some other, competitive things that are interesting to players. It's not just this passive, again, show up and click a button. We had to add RNG. We had to have all kinds of things to make it deeper and more interesting. All the while trying to balance two different tokens against one another and creating, utilities and so forth and so on. But what we realized is that, and we should have known this, and this is our fault, 100%, is that the game that was originally built from the developer that we moved away from had a back end that we weren't willing or readily able to support, right? And so we had to completely rewrite the whole back end structure, which is basically like building the game over from scratch. And it has nothing to do with the front end part. Like the design is a design, but how you kind of store player data and how you have the ability to kind of run and set up all sorts of administrative things, including scaling, was something that we had to redo. So meanwhile, the community's like, this game's never going to come out. You guys suck. And they were half right. Like the game, of course, is going to come out. And we did suck. And we readily admit that. But we never gave up on it. And we very much always believed in it. To the point that we gave away 20,652 packs, Tommy, for free. Card packs that the players have sold to one another. I'm doing the math now. It's somewhere north of $100,000 that we just gave back to the community. Said, here you go. Thank you and sorry. But we said that, Music Mogul wants to be something that's very ambitious and very, very interesting. And we thought music meets fantasy sports was a great idea. And we discussed it internally. We looked at the competitive landscape. We said nothing else is out there like this. So it's got a shot. Why not? And, got a lot of traction internally. The thing that most people don't know is originally, the big three studios, the big three music studios were attached, or music publishing groups, excuse me, were attached to bring talent into this game. And we said, great, well, we have to be able to upgrade them and we have to be able to, use this, and use that content. And they're like, oh, wow, yeah, no, you can't ever do that. Like, right, but this is the blockchain and things are open and trustless and permissionless and on and on and on. They're like, right. And so we actually had to remove a lot of the actual, again, the music companies that are publishers. We had to actually extract them from the game. That's how this originally was built. And so that took us a little bit of time to go ahead and repurpose and redo a lot of art and a lot of UI tied to the actual music publishing groups.
Wow, that is like hell of a history. I knew about the the transfer from the old developers, but I didn't know about all that with all the different music industry stuff too. And you mentioned generative AI. So before that's something I want to ask about. I wasn't sure if I was going to bring it up. I was going to let you bring it up. But before we do that, let's do another trivia question.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. So if you're listening below, again, I tweeted out post your trivia answers under the thread that says #Wax Wednesday. We're starting out space now. All right. So you can see puzzles is in there. Get the other answers in there. Go ahead and post a reply to that tweet. Here's the question. How can new moguls earn cred without buying it from an exchange? So how can new moguls earn cred without buying it from an exchange? Because I think when you were kind of thinking about well, I don't want to give it away yet. We're going to give away the answer. I'm not talking about it anymore. I'm going to give away the answer.
It's a really important topic, and it's a really different topic, and it touches every part of the game. So once we get the answer out there, I'm fascinated by what we've done and how it's worked, and share with the players what the results have been so far. The interesting thing about Music Mogul is, we're blazing a lot of new trails. We're doing things that have never been done, but of course we are, because that's how we think. We're trying to reach an audience that hasn't been reached before. Again, this is a very different kind of set of aspirations. And the new things that we're doing, the new things we're trying are all in the name of progress, right? Like the last thing you'll get from us is copy and clone. That's why you see, we were one of the first blockchain games ever in the Epic Game Store. We were, I think, the second blockchain game ever, or third blockchain game ever to have an Amazon Prime gaming promotion. We have a dedicated client for a blockchain game. We have, we do things that haven't been done because we want to understand if that leads to broader acceptance. The common thread you can draw through every single feature of every single game we've ever built is, does this allow us to get more players in? Because without more players coming in continually, games, communities, movements, they can stagnate and die. And so we always look for things that we think will actually give lift to overall player engagement and retention and adoption.
Yeah, absolutely. I did see, I saw.
All right, let's get a grubfish going on real quick. Take a little pause break. Let's see here. I see a Pixtalgia pack here just right in front of my face. So how about we give away this Pixtalgia pack? So currently we only have 5 contestants. Myself, Carly, Randman, SDME123, and my Druja, Carly says. Let's see if we got that right. So, for those, I know that my Druja is a first-time chatter, it says, so we'll go ahead and explain the rules of how we do Grubfish here. Basically, I am Wax Wolves, and I don't touch the controls. If I win, you don't. Nobody does. Carly is Goparel_com, and she explodes right away, so stay out of her path. And whoever wins is the winner, and we will pass along this Pixtalgia Space Adventure Pack, mint number 130. So let's go ahead and blow this screen up a little bit and run this Grubfish real quick, and then we'll get back to that Wax Wednesday space with Mike Rubinelli and Tommy from Wax. So yeah, let's do it. Oh no, everybody disappeared. Oh no, they're there. Okay. Players 5. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, I have won this match. SDME, you put up a good fight. You came in a good tight second, but you just didn't quite pull off the victory. But I congratulate you anyway, my friend. Maybe next time. GG's across the board. Again, though, I have won that Pixtalgia pack myself, so obviously I'm not going to keep it. And we're going to give it away on the next Grubfish. So I'm going to go ahead and restart this Grubfish. And after I do so, put an exclamation wolf with your Wax wallet, but you all know already. So let's go ahead and do that and get the space started, well, space continued. So let me go ahead and hit play again. And there you are. Minimize this back. Perfect. All right. If I can just find the play button now, here we go.
I don't see it now. I think you deleted it.
Is Johnny Butterfingers actually an employee of Wax? I mean, is he allowed to? I mean, he works for the Brawlers organization. It looks like he's
Works in the metaverse for sure.
Oh, that's terrific. That is absolutely terrific.
Yeah, he put performing, but a new mogul won't have the C notes required for performing as a new player.
That's
so they were looking
true.
for what does a brand new mogul need to do, or what can they do to get cred without buying it from an exchange.
I know Krish knows this. Is Krish still in here? Who else knows this? Let's see. Patang, I know you know this. Deonix, I know knows it. Who else do I see? Does nobody have the answer yet? Is this? Are you serious? Like,
I'm refreshing. It might be just lag.
Okay,
right?
sure.
I'm refreshing the tweet over and over again. I wonder if it would be easier if people came up on stage to give answers, but I wonder if people are afraid to come up and speak. So I don't want to force people up here.
I don't think anybody in our community is shy. They have no problem telling me what they think and what they believe.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Somebody.
Come on, you guys.
That looks like a better answer, Mr. Butterfingers. I think I'll take this one. It's under the wrong tweet, but it's the only one I'm seeing.
Okay.
All right, so he posted a GIF of someone with a flamethrower burning the shit out of the common artist. So yes, if you're a brand new mogul, you can earn cred by sending your common artist on a farewell tour, is what we'll call it. We call it in the client. So, but it's basically, it's effectively you're burning the artist, you're burning the NFT, and you get a small amount of cred, which allows you to start to record and participate.
Yeah, it's funny with those 3 tours that we did. We were just going to give them just a generic name, right? Kind of common, uncommon, and rare. And one of our developers said, "Why don't we call it a farewell tour? Because you're kind of sending your artist and they're never coming back." And I thought, oh, how funny, because we try to do things and have personality and make people smile. And so then we said, okay, so the farewell tour is what we'll call the act of burning a common artist. The act of burning an uncommon artist we'll call, burning for you. If you know the Blue Oyster Cult song, right? We need more cowbell. And then I think the rare tour is called Headline at Burning Man. So we tried to be funny and clever just to show a little bit of personality because, everything is intentional. And the burning mechanism was really interesting. The thing that we had seen with other games, but the things that we wanted to do was there was a couple of things that were really challenging for us when we were launching. One is, how do we let players come in the game and play at a very, very, very low cost? And yet, how do we not sell more inventory, and how do we fight the already large kind of amount of kind of common NFTs in the world? We said, I know. If you come in and you burn an NFT, you will get a token, which I don't think has ever been done, although it probably has because there are no new ideas. But we thought if you come in and you burn an NFT, that'll help us overall inventory levels of NFTs. That'll bring them down, which will help with price support. It will help with, striving to kind of tackle supply and demand. But it'll allow the early players to come in and, play the game without us having to worry about a botnet exploiting what that is. And the thing that I think is important for the players to understand is that we look at the game launch in phases, right? So there's a closed beta phase, which we think attracts a very aggressive, very well-heeled audience member. There is kind of the launch phase that's kind of got, crypto curious or, game curious folk coming in sort of saying, hey, I'd like to know more about this. And then you've kind of got what we think is kind of somewhere between Feb 1 and March 1 is more of a steady state of, okay, economies are balanced, competitions are balanced, and what have you. But we looked at what we did, Tommy, is we looked at there was 2,100 wallet owners that had at least one NFT from Music Mogul in their wallet. So this is pre-launch. Of those 2,100 wallets, 1,100 of them had at least 10 NFTs in their wallet. And so we said, okay, if 50% of our audience has a common NFT, or has 10 common NFTs at least, which is what we saw, we should then allow them to burn those NFTs and to record one song. The idea was come in, burn some of your lower level assets, take that cred you get, go into the studio, cut a track and enter it. We said, okay, that's, we get a certain number of people come in, they'll create 300 songs, 400 songs, whatever, we pay out 500. So then there's a little bit of room for more people to come in and have a really good experience. That's how we thought it would all play out. And that made sense to us. And during the closed beta phase, we saw a tremendous amount of, common artist NFTs getting burnt. We saw common artist NFT inventories plummet. We saw common artist NFT values go up very, nicely. I won't say through the roof. This is not kind of, Moon Boys 2021. But, before we launched the common burning mechanism in the closed beta, which was, I think we did that on December 19th or 21st, something like right in there. The common artist NFT was selling for 21 cents. During the closed beta with all this burning action, the common NFT artist got as high as $1.20. So 6x in the matter of a couple of weeks. Then, of course, all the undercutters came in and just kept undercutting each other to death. But you can still get a common artist for 60 cents. Okay, so that seems like now supply is dwindling, demand is staying strong, and we'll continue to put burn incentives in place. And that was for the common artist. But the same thing has happened for the uncommon artist as well, is that you get twice as much credit if you burn an uncommon artist, even though the blending rate is different. We wanted the cred to be 2x for the common artist. Now, the tension that we wanted to introduce intentionally for the rare artists is that you get even more credit, obviously, for burning a rare artist. You get 9 times or 6 times as much, excuse me. But now all of a sudden, when it comes to performing, the really good performances start in the game with a rare tour. So you have to decide, okay, do I want to burn this rare artist now and get 18 cred that allow me today to create 6 songs that I could enter into a competition? Or do I want to save it and hope I get enough rare tours over time? So there's kind of 2 ways to play. You can get immediate gratification of burning an artist and creating 6 songs to enter into a weekly streaming comp. Or you can hold on to your rare artist and hope you get rare tours over time that then generates even more cred, which will generate even more C notes. So there's no obvious answer there. The thing that we also do, I think that's really, really important that I don't think we plan on changing anytime soon is you can put your uncommon and common artists out on a performance if you have C notes to earn cred, but it's completely upside down in terms of its earning potential. And that's very intentional. What we're saying to the world is burn your low end artists. Like, let's just get rid of them. Like, it's healthy for everybody if we have fewer of these things in the world. And it's happened. I mean, when we did our pack sales, and if you include the packs we gave away, Tommy, there's something along the lines like 200,000 NFTs that have or could have existed. And today we're down to less than 60,000 NFTs that exist in the world. So we're doing a good job of allowing and incentivizing players to burn and blend and all that fun stuff. And we've just gotten started. I know that was a lot to take on, but I think the burning mechanism is important because we had to figure out how to not create an exploit that we knew the bots were just going to drive a massive semi truck through and take all the tokens and then dump them on the market. Then everybody loses.
Yeah, you brought something up there, like that kind of dilemma. Like when I started setting up my artists, it was I think I took all of them that I could craft up, because you can craft up artists too.
Oh yeah.
I crafted up my anything I could have 3 commons. I turned those into uncommons, and then I went to look to get started, and I'm like, all right, well, hold on a second. 3 uncommons or 3 commons equals 9 cred right now,
Right.
but an uncommon equals 6 cred. Why the hell am I going to burn an uncommon if all I've got is commons and uncommons, right? So you can get those little commons and just sacrifice them. I'll say sacrifice them to the industry, and then you can just start up that way too. So it's always kind of something. It's not just straightforward. Always, you have to think a little bit when you're trying to make your decision of what you're going to do, and I like that.
We made one upgrade to the Whitney site last week that nobody even realizes, and we didn't tell anybody about it. It's that
it was so useful. Go ahead.
Yeah, is that so there's 25 artists per genre, right? And if you had an upgrade, you had to search through 25 sections to see if you had an upgradable asset. But what we did is we said, now, you could have 24 slots not upgradable or 24 artists not upgradable, but the 25th one, way below the fold, you could upgrade, but you'd have to scroll through and check every single one. Now, the artists that are upgradable because you have enough assets required in the recipe, those are very much listed at the top. And so now you're just like, oh, yep, here's all my upgradable ones available. They're above the fold. And as soon as you see one's not available to be upgraded because you don't have the assets, then you can rest assured that anything else below that is not readily able to be upgraded. And so we've made the upgrading process, or the blending process, much faster, much cleaner, and it's a kind of an undocumented change that we made. And we thank our developer who saw that and said, wow, and like all things, right, necessity is the mother of invention. We were experimenting with some of the burning recipes to see about what would it take to increase them or decrease them, because we've often we think about things all the time that we never do, but we theory. So as an example, I'm making it up, but just to say we went to, one common artist or 2 common artists blends into an uncommon artist, and 3 uncommon blends into a rare. We looked into seeing if we could reconfigure the recipes and how much work that would be. And he was digging around to look into that work. He's like, oh my God, these things are not sorted from, possible to impossible. They're just kind of random, he said. And he was going around blending his artists, and he hated the process that he had to go through to blend up his own artists. So he said, I'm going to fix this. And so he took it and he's like, yeah, now if you have a blend, it's at the top. If you don't, it's at the bottom. That's simple. Because he had to go through that pain and suffering, then he took the initiative to make that a thing.
Yeah, it was, like I said, it was exactly like you described it. It was very easy. I knew right away, makes it so much simpler.
Right.
I don't have to dig, and I just click all right. So I've got 3 pops, I've got an R&B, and now I've got uncommons. It was just fast.
Yep, great.
All right, so we are bouncing all over the place, answering questions all out of order that I got here. So let's do.
It's my fault, by the way.
Trivia. No, that's fine. This is great. This makes it easy for me. I always enjoy having you as a guest. So let's do another trivia question here. So here we go. So trivia number 4. How many tracks or songs are awarded C notes at the end of each weekly streaming competition? So you have to get into the top what? How many tracks or songs are awarded C notes at the end of each weekly streaming competition? Let me pause for a second. I know Dogzilla's been all over this morning. Quick answers. Let's see. I'll refresh this a couple times. Why don't I ask you this as well? So I had a couple questions kind of talking about packs and commenting a little bit about some stuff that was said in previous space, which was, I won't quiz you on it because it was a long time ago.
Had to jump in real quick because I keep talking about packs, and I've noticed they've shouted out Dogzilla a couple times, which reminded me that we got some Dogzilla packs in this rewards wall, so we might be just giving some of them out later as well. Okay, back to your regular scheduled program.
But more recently, I think it was in the town hall that we had just a couple weeks ago before we launched. When we first did the pack sales, it was $75 for a pack, right? 25 NFTs, $3 per NFT. So one of the questions I had was like, when it comes to these types of drops, and this might be a moot point at this point, but when it comes to these types of drops, how does Toronto kind of look at pricing for drops like this? How do they determine that?
Yeah, it's a great question. So the thing that we've been on record as saying, and the thing that we're going to adhere to, is that we're not going to sell any more packs until, we can get what we feel is fair market value, which I think, $3 an NFT for a common artist is probably the target price. It was back in June of 2022, and I think that's still true today. So the users can, again, they can take solace in the fact that we stick to our guns and know that, understanding that we have a price target of $3 per NFT as a starting position. Like we will do everything within our powers to make sure that that is the starting price for the player to play a game is $3. $3, you can come in, you can play the game. Once the common artist is at $3, everything changes. So we're going to try to burn as many of the common artists as we can. In fact, if you look at the lesser kind of popular genres, because we didn't do pack sales. So you look at country, you look at dance/EDM, you look at rock, the token price, the WaxP price on any of the marketplaces is kind of 3 to 5x, right? So if the common pop artists, which there is the most of right now, are selling for kind of 11 to 12 whacked, which is about 70 cents, the other ones are selling for, $2, $2.50. So we're not too far off. So we see that where there is a demand, the price does increase. And the undercutters, which, are kind of coming in and, providing, not a ton of stability in the market because they just continue to undercut each other. They're not able to do that in the other genres because there's just not as much inventory. And so the value extractors and the yield seekers are able to stay away from those other genres. So we look at rock, dance, and country as a sign of things to come. If we can continue to put downward pressure on inventory, the prices will adjust accordingly. The other interesting thing, Tommy, that's happened is that for the first time, players can arbitrage between, Alcor and Atomic Hub. I don't see that they're doing it. But that's something that's never happened before. It was earn tokens in the game, sell tokens on exchanges. Now it is you've got multiple outlets for tokens, right? You can buy an artist and burn it and get a token, or you can go to Alcor and buy the token and use it. So these are two different price standards that are kind of fighting each other as well. So look, the more we continue to put inventory pressure and increase utility and increase power in these lower level assets and get them out of the game, then the better off everybody will be. So, look for us to continue to talk about inventory levels as it relates to the price of inventory in the market. And that's how we look at our decisions. That's what drives it.
Yeah, I think the statement of sticking to this no sales to the $3 on the common artist is a strong one, and it's a good one. It's a good commitment to community. And it also helps that when you're purchasing for giveaways directly from our players. So let me announce really quick. I see Krish was the first one to give the answer. I just edged out Dogzilla again. So Krish, thank you very much. And then I don't think I announced what Johnny B-Brawler is going to get. We got a Venus Jones for Johnny, and I believe it'll be a Chaz Pizzazz for Krish K. These are all pop artists. These are all rare artists. These are not, one is not going to be stronger than the other. I just have them listed, so there's no one's getting any advances. Or I did list them in order of kind of mint. So like I want to give the lower mints away later for I do have some harder questions.
Nice.
That you'll have to definitely be engaged, tuned in to the Music Mogul gamer community there to get those answers.
Nice.
So just want to say that, call that out.
Yeah.
And then following up on the last question, about the packs, I don't know. I think you answered that.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Yeah. All right. So next question I'll have is going to be kind of about development, and it's going to be you've already talked about kind of at the top of the show what happened before that made that kind of put us in a slog. So let me ask you now, additional features planned for Music Mogul 1.5, 2.0, whatever we call it. What is coming up next? And please talk about the generative AI.
We can. So, as I said before, we look at this game in terms of stages. There's the closed beta phase, which we knew that we were going to reach out to some of our most engaged players. And, the economy, everything was tuned a certain way for what we thought day one would be. But then we got some pretty consistent feedback from players that said, look, it's a little too expensive. And the surprise for us, Tom, is we thought 500 songs is plenty to reward initially, right? Like that's a lot of songs. And if you enter a track, you've got a pretty good chance to be in the top 500 because of the number of players. We just did the math. We said 500 is great. But week one, because we ran a closed beta without a streaming competition for 5 weeks before we launched, week one saw 745 songs entered. We thought, oh, wow, that's 245 songs that didn't get paid. That's too bad. But look, it'll even out and that'll be fine. There's only 300 pop songs. We'll run pop again week two. Everything will be in balance and we'll be off to the races. So week two comes along, 300 songs that weren't entered the week previous because their grades were kind of low. They get entered and like, okay, yeah, this is working just like we thought. It's always good to see things work the way you intend. But then a funny thing happened on the way to the forum. 1,000 more songs were created and entered, and we paid out 500. So 810 songs were created and did not get paid. Not something we anticipated. So we then quickly moved to and kind of vetted the idea of moving to a participation bucket model, which would pay more players less tokens, if that makes any sense. So as an example, if we set the amount to 75% of all entries get paid, if there were 1,300 songs entered, 900 would get something, right? They get less than they would have otherwise, but they won't get zero. And so we like the idea of players feeling like they get something for their effort. While it's nice to see a lot of participation, a lot of engagement, it's terrible to see when players don't get something, and we don't love that. Now, we don't believe everybody should get everything all the time because there's got to be some tension. There has to be some real healthy tension. We like to play hard to get a little bit, but I think it's a little too punitive now. So we're going to move to a bucketing system where a percentage of the players get their average share of tokens. What's going to go away, really interesting, is right now the top spot gets 1,000 C notes, which are really valuable. C notes on Alcor you can find today are something like for $1.40, $1.50 a piece. So getting 1,000 C notes is a big deal, and there is decent enough volume and liquidity to make that matter. When we move to a bucketing system, there's not going to be 1,000 C notes for first place anymore. But what there's going to be is there's going to be that top, call it 2% of the audience is going to get whatever those top 10 spots were before. It's like 2,400, 2,700 C notes. We're going to redistribute it across the top 2% of players, which in last week, you look at the 1,300 track number, that would have been 18 players would have gotten an average of 180 C notes, right? So now you've got a good shot at the top prize, but not the very top prize. So we've shared that with the community. There's been some pushback that I want to try to get the 1,000 C notes. So we're going to go through all 5 genres before we do this bucket. So if you're gunning for the 1,000 C note top prize, you've got until country resolves, which I think is on the 12th of Feb or the 19th of Feb, something like that. And then we'll move to a bucketing system because, again, we think it's more fair to get more C notes in the hands of more players because we think that gets the economy going, that gets players to engage even more. And again, we never thought that players would enter 1,300 songs on a weekly basis knowing that we would only pay out the top 500, but they have been. And so we're going to adjust our thinking to what the player behaviors are. We want to be more fair and we want to be more balanced. We don't want to be super, super, super top heavy. That was a lot on just one aspect. You asked for other features. I think that we'll also move to daily competitions. I think we'll move to worst song competition as well. Like if you've got a D or an F, good for you. There's a chance to get something. We've got all kinds of ideas coming up. But as it relates to Gen AI. So here's the interesting thing that we've learned. There's tons of places you can go to that can create generative music AI, but there's not a lot of places that can create lyrics that go on top of that. But we found a group that does, and we found the ability to combine these two technologies via separate API calls. So now imagine a world where you create a track and we give you that random title. The keywords from that random title would then be used to most likely be part of the lyrical construct. And again, the lyrics would be algorithmically generated, and then we'd have a voice mod that would create like singing or rapping in this case. And then through the other set of APIs, we'd create a backing set of tracks that were tied to the overall sound quality or the grade quality of your score, which will also be tied to studio prompts. So you got a lot of gear or equipment in there. You've got a sound engineer. You've got a composer. You got all these things. Like you're going to have this really rich, really diverse, really interesting sounding track mixed with lyrics that key off of the keywords of your song title. Like when it works unbelievably well. And when it doesn't, it's horrible. And so if you get a D or an F or a C minus, whatever, your track's probably going to sound terrible, but that's okay because it's going to be real music. The running joke I used to say is I used to refer to our game as no music mogul, right? Like, because there's no music, right? No music in music mogul. So I would lovingly call it no music mogul. I always wanted to change that. And, if you listen to the audio tracks, just the audio, not the lyrics, but the audio tracks that we can generate now in this game, dynamically for the players is really, really cool. I do think it'll be optional. You don't have to do it. I think we'll either charge a tiny amount of cred or a tiny amount of CNOS to do it, because every API call that we make to this platform costs us money. We don't get it for free. It's not even fractions of a penny. It's more than that. So it's not something that comes just gratis to us. I asked for free because I said, we'll give you tons of promotion. They're like, yeah, no, thank you. And I do think there'll be some sort of gameplay tied to that, whether it is getting an additional boost in your grade or additional points to your score, the number of streams if you create a real track, or if we hold streaming competitions. What I'm leaning towards is streaming competitions in the community where if you generate a track using Gen AI music to create an actual track, right? It's more than just go to the studio and hit record. If you go ahead and opt into actually creating a track, what I'd like to do is I would like to hold daily competitions where the players in the community upvote for their favorite artist track that was created by a player, right? So now it's not just like, this player put the most stuff in their studio, they created a track, therefore they win by default. Like, music is subjective. So now all of a sudden it's like, it goes beyond that, hey, just look what I created, which is always fun to do. But now we've tied it to a competition. Look what I created and please go vote for me. And the players who do the best, top 3, top 10, top 100, whatever it wants to be, now there's another reason to come in and do something. I think the thing this game really misses is meaningful daily engagements, right? Like you can record every day, sure. You can perform every day, sure. But how about daily competitions? Right now, I saw Badger and the other day said, Music Mogul is hurry up and wait. Like I come in, I create all my tracks, and I submit it. Now I have to wait until Monday. Like we don't love that. We don't love the lulls in interactivity. We don't love the lulls and things for players to talk about in the community. We don't love the lulls in engagement and in progression. And so these are all the things that we are working on addressing. And the thing that I tell players too, like, look, you're here early. Like this is, literally week 2 of a multi-year journey. And if you don't like it, you can be, I promise you, we don't love it either. Like we're always looking to get better every single day. And that same goes for brawlers. We continue to add features and functionality for brawlers that, we're coming up on our 2-year anniversary. So I think in a world of kind of uncertainty and rug pulls and whatnot, that's a thing that the players in the community, again, should take to heart, is that, we're here for the long haul. We're Wax, we're Tyranno, we're not going anywhere. We very much believe in what we're building, and we're not going to disappear in the middle of the night and say, hey, where do those tokens go, and did they dump them, and who's behind it? Like we're very vocal, we're very visible, and we're very present.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's something that's often echoed. I see in the Discord as well from either the community and oftentimes as well the mods as well. So shout out to them. One of my questions is going to be like, is the team receptive to feedback, and like kind of like what do you look at besides like direct community feedback? And I think you kind of covered that. talking about just like all the things that are coming up, and then some of the changes specifically with the weekly comps you mentioned right before that.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, we
are
look at analytics, right, to answer your question, because we all have our anecdotal thoughts, like, oh, everybody plays like I play, but in reality, nobody plays like you play. And until you see the data, you're like as an example, I don't think anybody thought that week 2 of Pop, after week 1, by the way, it was $9 to create a song. So if you didn't get your song in the top 500, you spent $9 times every song you submitted. It was an awful, awful thing for the players. And I knew that, and I felt that, and we adjusted it. We made it cheaper. So we thought, okay, everybody learned their lesson week 1. In reality, we had twice as many songs submitted week 2, even though the price was somewhat reduced. Like, oh wow, nobody intended that to happen, and nobody thought that would happen. So look at the data, see how players perform, and make sure that you're adjusting it so you're not too punitive, but you're also not too generous. So you try to ride that line and create that equilibrium.
Yeah, perfect. I can't say it better myself there. We are getting kind of close to time. Do you have a little bit extra time today? Is that if we go over?
Tommy, let's run long if we have to.
Okay, perfect. Awesome. Thank you so much. Let's do another trivia right now. So everybody get your tweeting thumbs ready. Okay, so here's gonna be trivia question number 5. Posted in a reply to the starting out now. Trivia question number 5. Music Mogul features in-game items that can boost your track's recording score. One of these is called equipment. What is the other in-game item called? Music Mogul features in-game items that can boost your track's recording score. One of these is called equipment. What are the other in-game items called? Let's see if anyone is going to beat Dogzilla. Speed posting. Yeah.
Tommy, did you not institute a one winner per Twitter Spaces competition rule?
I didn't yet. I think I didn't yet. Let's see how Dogzilla does here.
I mean, God bless him.
The puzzler is right here, active, like to paying attention to, like so. Also very, very active in the community, coming from NFTopia and NFTopia team. Shout out Puzzled. Let me refresh this. I wanted to make everybody come up on stage and answer, but I was told that would not yield results at all. So I chose to do it this way. All right. Check this one more time.
While you're doing that, I'll go over some stats for the players. So
please, thank you.
We're at 2,058 accepted terms of service, which is great. In 2 weeks, we've grown basically by over 2,000 wallets. And that number is up appreciably kind of every day, which is great to see. Today, we hit our highest overall DAU count. We've set a DAU record now for 3 straight days in a row, meaning number of daily active users. The DAU count, as of right this second, is 837 players have come in to play Music Mogul today. So when you look at overall toss versus DAU, that's a very, very good retention number. The number of overall common NFTs in the world is right around 37,000. Down from, like I said, about 100 plus thousand. So that's going the right way. The amount of, so one of the things that we look for is an equilibrium in token distribution versus token utility. In week 1, as an example, on C notes, we gave out 10,000 C notes on week 1, and players spent about 7,700 of them. So not a lot of C notes in the world floating around, which again, we think is really important because we want scarcity to matter. We want people to hodl, or we want them to spend them more profitably if possible. I think the thing that we see that we are challenged by, or we pay attention to, is the C note to cred ratio. If you look at it from a performing standpoint, it is 1 C note for rare, epic, and legendary tours on balance, weighted on the percent drop, gets you about 1 cred, gets you about 4.6, 4.7 cred. So 1 to 4.7, call it 1 to 4.5. but the price from the marketplace, the cred is selling for about 21 cents and CNOS is selling for about $1.40 or so, $1.45. So the ratio is more like 1 to 7. So we'll do what we can to make sure that those ratios get tighter and that the marketplace realities reflect the game economies. And I think that's really, really important for those things to be in lockstep with one another. So, if you ask kind of how we see the world and kind of what are we going to do from a tuning, a balancing, and a roadmap and a player participation standpoint, you start to get a glimpse of how we see the world. We're not just kind of arbitrarily, throwing out features willy nilly. Something else I'll tell you was interesting. Yesterday, we saw for the first time ever, more silver recording rooms were used to record a track than a bronze recording room. So 253 times yesterday somebody used their silver recording room, and 161 times somebody used a bronze recording room. So nice to see the 410 recording room uses, but now for the first time ever, more silver than bronze. And that seems to be a trend that's going to continue today as well. That was yesterday's trend. And today it's silver is also outpacing bronze. So again, that shows heightened cred utility or heightened cred syncing, which is nice. And that's a very, very healthy thing. The other super interesting thing, again, I know players are kind of, listing cred, and I'm fine for them to, it's their token, they do with it what they want. But the reality of the situation is we have 2,058 wallets that have logged into our game, but there's only 42,000 cred floating free in the world. So that's what 20 cred. That's a 20 cred balance per wallet. So there's not a lot of cred on average per wallet out there. So we feel like that's a nice tight number, and we'll work on making it tighter. We want to continue to increase the value and the appeal of cred, so players hold on to it a little bit more. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I think keeping those two kind of just, I don't know if lockstep's the right word, but definitely keeping your eye on them both and seeing how they're deviating from each other is important for balance, for the gameplay balance.
Yeah, and it's further confused by the fact that players can buy, common artists and and sell them, sell the cred that they get by burning them. Like that's something that players I don't think have ever had the option or ability to do. Like I said, I'm probably wrong there because there's so many NFT games in the world. There's a ton, and so there are no new answers or no new ideas. I mean, but that is a discipline or an option that we've not seen ourselves personally, and so it's really interesting to see how it's impacted the overall token valuation.
All right. All right, so I'm going to hit the 2-2 win policy right now because Chris is going to steal all these if I don't. Chris, you were the first to respond. The correct answer, crew. Dogzilla, you did have the question right. They're not staff. They're called crew officially. But you're still in it. You're still in it. We've got 10. I've got 10 total trivia questions, so there's still chances to win more of these epic level members.
Nice.
Crew members, or excuse me, artists. All right. Let me go here. So this is the last one I kind of had based kind of surrounding community feedback, and I want to kind of get your input on this because this is something I think about a lot, something I see a lot personally, and I think we all kind of internalize or judge our own way. So positive feedback versus negative feedback versus FUD.
All right, before we get into the old positive feedback and negative feedback and FUD and all that, I wanted to jump in real quick and let everyone know you're listening to the smooth sounds of Tommy and Mike Rubinelli from this past Wax Wednesday's Twitter, or, well, formerly known as Twitter, X Space. We got some prizes and giveaways. I pulled up a new screen. The screen is what you're looking at is a tweet that I have done recently, and it says, if you're a proud Wax Wolves holder, post. Can I speak? Let me try this again. If you're a proud Wax Wolves holder, post some of your wolves and werewolves with your WaxP wallet in the comments section. I'm curious who's out there and ready for more fun. Let's see what you got. So, I have another screen pulled open that everyone that has actually posted some of their wolves and their Wax wallet. So, I'm going to be doing that Wheel of Names later, so there's still time to get in on that. If you want to post, a few of your wolves with your Wax wallet on that tweet, I'll add you to the Wheel of Names. But other than that, we're going to take the dogs out. It's time to get our pups, our wolves, our wolves need to get a little outside attention. So we're gonna take them out, and we'll be back soon. We're gonna hit play on this. Oh no, wait, let's do it. We're gonna do this grub fish too, and then we'll reset the grub fish as well. So we're gonna go ahead and run this grub fish. This is for the Pixstalgia wax pack that you see, mint 130. We had a grub fish earlier, and I won. So that means you did not. I am sorry, but now you have another chance. We have the same people, it looks like, involved in. Oh wait, I need Carly. She is moved. She can't explode. This is gonna be a okay. I guess this is gonna be a different one. Carly won't be touching her controls either. Normally she explodes, but this is gonna be. Geez, this is gonna be really hard actually. So, cause that. Yeah, she's I think already outside with the dogs. So I'm just gonna run it. Let's run it. This will be different. So she's not gonna explode. She's just gonna. It looks like we're probably not gonna have another winner. I hope someone wins this. If not, like always, we're gonna rerun it. And we'll do it again. So good luck. This is the rare time it won't be Carly exploding. It'll just be me and her boat. Oh wait, I can explode. I'll explode. How about that? I will explode. Look at that. We'll just switch it up. That's called thinking on the spot, my friends. Everyone's probably like tuning in going, they already thought of that 10 minutes ago. Why didn't you think of that earlier? Okay, so let me get that ready to go. Which is what? Exclamation explode. So I will explode first. And yeah, all right. So we're gonna run it, and then we'll be back here shortly. We're gonna let this space keep going and all that good stuff. We'll be back with more prizes after this is done. Like I said, check out that tweet if you'd like to join in, and we'll get you on the wheel of names. Oh, I didn't hit explode. I'm not used to this. I'm gonna hit explode now. Here we go. Usually it's Carly. She even out. Oh, I'm out already. It doesn't even matter. So let's see. It's Carly, SDME123, Randman, and my. Oh, I forget how she said it earlier. My Druja. Oh, that is not right. I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure Carly got it earlier. Which tweet is it? It is the it's I think it's the pin tweet. It should be the pin tweet, yeah. It's just you gotta post some of your wolves you own and your wax wallet. It should be the pin tweet still. It's down to Goparel and Randman. Oh, Randman has been taken out. This is interesting. So Carly doesn't even know that she's won, because she's the one that always explodes in the beginning. This time she's not down here, so I went ahead and exploded, but by the time I hit explode, I had apparently already been taken out. So yeah, all right, well, Carly won. So that's 2 in a row. The Pixstalgia pack is not getting sent out yet, and maybe next time. It's open again here. Exclamation wolf with your wax wallet to join, and we're gonna try again to give away the Pixstalgia pack on when we get back from our little break here. So, and also here's the tweet. Here is the tweet where you can post some of your wolves that you own with your wax wallet if you like to get in on the wheel of names. We'll be doing that at the end of the space. So there's time. There's still 55 minutes looks like left on here. So we'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. And yeah, enjoy.
How do you judge one of those from the other two? And what's kind of like
what a great question, Tommy. Fantastic. Yeah, look, it's funny. I think that a lot of people who know me by now will know exactly how I will respond to this. We're actually very A-okay with negative feedback, right? We absolutely, we love negative feedback just like we love positive feedback. We don't want people to, kiss our butts just because. I mean, we don't mind the adoration. It's great. But we always say, in fact, we encourage healthy discourse. Tell me what you don't like. Tell me where you're frustrated. Tell me where you're blocked. Tell me what you would do. Like, an open dialogue is the only way. And, there's this great saying by this guy named Simon Sinek. He says, honesty doesn't have to be brutal. It just has to be true. Right? Like, I'm going to be brutally honest with you. Like, no, don't be brutally honest with me. Just be honest with me. Like, brutal honesty means I'm about to really insult you. Like, there's a way to position something where you still get your point across without coloring it, right? Without making it truculent, without making it, completely shameful. Like, look, I don't like this, or this doesn't work for me. That's totally fine. And we actually encourage healthy discourse. We want people to be candid and honest and transparent with us. Where we draw the line is where people post things that aren't true. People post things that are personal attacks. People post things that are trying to, shame other individuals, or making accusations that are not based on anything that is valid. And so, look, communities are very interesting in that, or these games are very interesting because in a lot of cases, a lot of money's on the line. And in every case, at least some money is on the line. And money is something that's deeply personal to all of us. So we don't take it lightly, but it can color people, and it can certainly make them act out. And yet, we get it, and we try to give people a lot of rope. We really do. But there's times when people they really overstep their bounds. And even after a cooling off period, they continue to come back and repeat the same thing over and over again. That's the other thing too. If you repeat the same message over and over again, you just bang that drum and like, okay, the community is a privilege. It's not a right. Like, you don't have a right to belong to the community. We very much can decide who comes in and who doesn't. We are super lenient with our community, but I think people think, well, I'm in the community and nobody pays attention. I'll say whatever the heck I want, and I'll get away with it, and nobody's going to care, and nobody's going to monitor. You're absolutely wrong. Like, the community is all about family. It's culture. It's a tight knit group of like-minded individuals, and I probably over-index on kind of peace and harmony within reason. That's not to say you can't be negative and you can't express a contrary opinion. You can, but you cannot make attacks personal, and you cannot post lies, and obviously you can't shill for things like, I can show you how to make $60,000 in Bitcoin in 2 days if you just give me 15 seconds of your time.
Yeah, well, obviously we're not gonna let that kind of shit slide in any Discord, I don't think. So
it happens every day, Tommy. It's amazing to me.
I know. You know how many times I've won prizes from Music Mogul or Blockchain Brawlers? You know how many I've won? I'm like, why would I win? Shouldn't win anything. I'm getting free with my vocabulary. I need to pump my brakes myself.
It's funny. By the way, we have a competition running in Music Mogul right now. A lot of people know about it, but some people don't. We're giving away literally $1,000 in Wax P for the player who spends the most cred in game from whenever we started to, I think, what is the date? It's like February 9th or February 11th, something like
30
that.
or 31 days.
Yeah, the first 31 days, whenever that 31st day is from whenever we launched, the wallet that has spent the most cred gets $1,000 in Wax P. Like, that's a great prize. It's a great incentive. And somebody looked up the other day like, wow, Mike, you are crushing it. You have spent 3 times more cred in this game than anybody else. I'm like, right. I don't count. Like, let's be clear. I don't win anything. I don't sell anything. I buy a lot of stuff. I support my games that I love, and I buy them from the players. And I could easily have the group mint me my own assets, but I don't. Everything I do is in the name of kind of supporting the community, supporting the game, and making sure it's a great experience for all. So I very much kind of vote with my wallet in the name of creating a better gameplay experience for everyone.
Yeah, I don't even like to compete with the community on like giveaways on Twitch and stuff like that either. I won't put my wallet in the chat. So I'm not trying to win. I like to play, I like to interact, but I don't want to try to win an NFT that could have gone to somebody who's like really excited and has been like, doing all this stuff. I don't think that's just my philosophy on it. But
yeah, amen.
Talk for a while about it. All right, let's do another trivia.
Yeah.
Okay. Trivia number 6, we were just talking about cred. How much cred does it cost to hire an epic level crew member? How much cred does it cost to hire an epic level crew member?
And when is that amount changing? That's the question I have.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, yeah. I don't know secrets.
Right.
just be friends for me, but if you want to whisper to our listeners here, that's up to you.
Well, the reality of the situation is I think we're going to make one more pass at adjusting the studio prices at the higher end because and I'm going to take a pass at maybe making crew and gear more powerful because right now still I think the optimized way that players are playing is that they're getting rewarded for spamming all assets into a silver recording studio and letting the chips fall where they may. When you see how powerful the platinum and diamond studios are with just a little bit of gear and a little bit of crew, it becomes a no-brainer. Like you've got like a 52% chance or something like that to get an S minus SS plus track in a diamond studio with all gear and all crew. The problem is that to get those 10 things in place, including the studio, it's all very expensive. And we get why nobody would want to do it, even though that's the best possible result. So we'll continue to look at refining that and making that more optimized for the players. Again, we won't make any midweek economy or price changes because again, competitions are driven off of what players are doing that week, and we won't make a change until kind of the following competition starts. So the reset is the same for everybody, and we may not make these crew and equipment changes until maybe after country resides. So that gives everybody kind of the full 5 genres to kind of get their sea legs under them. Although we may make the price changes sooner. We want players to feel like if they're going to roll the dice and go with a more robust set of assets, that they have a good shot. Like it's really worth their while, and that will increase cred utility, which will increase cred syncing, which should have a positive impact on the inventory levels of cred and player behaviors with cred. Like we really want to incentivize that. Right now, I don't think anybody looks at it and goes, yeah, that's worth it. It's like, because it's probably not.
All right. I was staring at these winners here. All right. So I think the next one, let me see here. Find the right post. I see one right answer, but I'm going to check and see if there are any other and where I indicated first.
Did you say 10 questions, by the way? And we're on number 6?
Total. We're on number 6. Yeah, I think we've been going out of order, so they're all bunching up at the end.
Okay.
All right. So 2 minutes, 1 minute. Okay. So I think that the first answer I see of the correct answer of 420 cred in the right thread is Dogzilla. I think that's the first one. I know that Johnny posted one, but he wasn't in the right spot. I have just been educated that I can just look at the notifications, so I don't need to be a stickler about where we post for the next 4. So sorry about making it overly complicated, everybody. Dogzilla, I think this one's for you. Epic crew members are 420 cred. You got it.
They are. Now, if we reduce the price and players complain about, gee, I paid this much to get it, I mean, we understand that completely, right? But the other thing, too, if you care, is there's probably a good chance that you got a MIT 1 of a crew member because there's I want to say there's 319 or 320 unique crew members in the game. And so that means that's 320 chances to get a MIT 1, and there's a lot of low MIT hunters. And I know these NFTs are only single use, but still, things are going to change, and it's going to be for the better of the game. I think that's the other thing that people have to realize is that when we make a balance change, we're trying to not appease one specific player. We're trying to make sure the whole entire game has more balance and has a better overall kind of outcome for all. And so while an individual decision may hurt a singular player and a singular thing that they did, we do it with the greater good in mind, and we take changes very seriously. We try to message them well in advance. We try to let the community know what we're thinking and what we're doing, and we also try to get feedback. Like there's probably, Tommy, 3 or 4 really interesting, what we thought were really interesting ideas that we put to the community, whether it was in Gen Chat or what have you, to say, what do you think if we did, X, Y, Z? And we got a lot of really good, really kind of active, conversations about kind of the benefit of a product change, a product add, or a feature change, or an economy balance change. We don't ever do anything in a vacuum. We never say, surprise, everything is different.
Yeah, I think it's always a lot of bouncing ideas off the community and getting feedback and like, hey, what do you think of this? Hey, what do you think of that? Hey, what do you think of that? Right? It's
Right.
not just us in a silo coming up with ideas and then just firing
Right.
them off the thing.
Right.
It's not just, it doesn't happen in a vacuum, right?
Not at all.
Okay, so we talked about the roots of development. We talked about what's coming next. We talked about a whole ration of stuff. And before we go further, I know that there's probably a couple people who are listening today who are interested in getting started with Music Mogul. So let me kind of poll you. What's the best way to do that? What's the best easy way for a new player to grab Music Mogul and get started, right? So first, let me see, like what kind of artists should they be looking out for right now?
Yeah, look, it's a great question. I think there's no one pat answer for everybody. And look, my heart goes out to Alcy. She wrote this really thoughtful post on Twitter about what her earlier experience was, and it was kind of heartbreaking to me. And she said, "Look, I came in, I did this, I didn't get anything for it, and I felt terrible, and nobody told me otherwise. And there should be a path for a player like me." And I say she. I assume. I apologize. I don't know their pronouns.
Yeah, Alcy's great.
Yeah. Okay. But the point is that there is that first week was a great experience for a certain number of players, and it was an awful experience for a lot of players. And we didn't balance that out. Week 2, with our price adjustments, we attempted to balance that out. Give the lower level spender kind of more ways to come in and engage and have a positive experience. And again, that worked out better, but not as well as we wanted. So we continue to look for a stratification of how to make sure players come in and have a good experience. And I will tell you, part of that overall decision and part of that first step on that journey is ensuring we as a product have a path for players to progress. I came in and I was really engaged, and I felt like through my engagement, I was able to move forward. Like, those are the things that we're looking to build. Certainly, having a fair amount of cred to do that, to get started, to record tracks, like that is a way to go. Having cred to get you C notes is another important thing that we need to make sure happens, and getting C notes in the hands of more players. Once we do that, and again, I think that'll probably happen after the country competition resolves. We're going to reward somewhere between 65 and 85% of every single track that gets entered. We're going to give a C note to that player. Then the question becomes, okay, great. I need to figure out how to make it in. Again, let's call it the top 75%. I need to figure out how to get into the top 75%. What does that mean? Okay. And we'll start to publish stats that say, okay, the top 75% of tracks, as an example, last week meant you had to have at least a C- track or higher, or a C+ track or higher. So now all of a sudden we're doing expectation setting. The thing that we don't know or can't control is how many songs get entered. So if 1,000 songs get entered, it's probably a certain grade level. If 300 songs get entered, it's probably a different grade level. So again, it's a great question without a great answer, other than be patient and know that we are trying to make sure that we get more of the C note tokens in the hands of more players. We're trying to make sure that if you get a few C notes in your hand, like as in if you go to Alcor and you buy some, or you win some through a streaming competition, there is a path forward for you to progress. I will tell you, if I were to tell a new player, let's just assume they spent a couple shekels and went out and got some C notes, are able to perform. I would tell you, get a few rare artists, start to perform with those rare artists, start to generate some cred for yourself. Use that cred in the bronze and the silver recording studios. Get some tracks in some lower, kind of less popular categories like, rock or country or dance. Do that after we go live with the bucketed competition. Get even more cred, which will get you even more C notes, and then you get the flywheel turning. But it's going to take some time. There is no like, oh, if you do this immediately, you'll be going. Like, this is, probably kind of 4 to 6 weeks before you're like, okay, I got my C legs. Now the flywheel is turning. Now I see it all works. Now I've got a sustainable kind of, portfolio of rare artists maybe I go ahead and get an Epic artist because Epic is where things get really interesting relative to the cost per asset. If money were no object, I tell you go out and get a few legendaries, and then you're kind of off to the races. But money is an object for people. But the cost of Epic assets, which are really really powerful, I think is less than $20. So you get a couple of those. That's also helpful. But know this: there is a path for progression, and there is a path for wider token distribution, and we look at those things very seriously because, again, as I said, at the very very top, Tommy, if you're not growing your audience, your game is not growing. Like more players playing more is always our goal. We want more players, and when we get them, we want them to play even more. So know that that's what drives all of our decisions.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you don't want it to be just, good old dwindle. You've got to keep growing and have new blood and have new ideas injected, I think, to get the best polished, best product.
Not to quote Woody Allen, but he's got a great line, I think, in Annie Hall. It says, a relationship is like a shark. It has to move forward or it's going to die. And he said, right now, our relationship is a dead shark. Like players, like people, like as a species, like we have to move forward. We have to progress. Like you do things in the name of progression, right? Like, oh, I want to go to Hawaii, so I'm going to put a little bit of money aside every single week from my paycheck until I have enough to go to Hawaii. Like we think like that as a species. We want to feel like we're moving forward, and we're moving forward towards something we want. And so progression towards a desirable goal, we know, is at the core of everybody's kind of biology, and so we build and think and design and implement with levels of progression in mind, just like, oh, well, you spent the most, therefore you're the only person who can progress. We look at that stratification of progression.
Yeah, and then we'll have a question in a moment from Cass behind Tea Break, but I just wanted you to finish kind of like what you're talking about here. So we talked about artists. Let's talk. Can you just maybe touch on a little bit about how the crew and the gear comes into and how the recording rooms work?
Yeah,
kind of give the full picture.
Yeah,
and then
absolutely.
We'll go to Tea Break.
Absolutely. So we get a lot of questions about kind of how does a grade get generated for a track, and it's real simple. You have an artist that has a certain power, and you have a recording room that also has a power, and those two things together add up to what is the floor of the RNG. And so, and then what you do is you take that same artist power and you add it to the floor, and that becomes the range or the spread of what your song can be. I'm making it up. Let's just say you have a rare artist, and let's say you put him in a gold room. So the gold room equals, again, I'm making it up, call it 450. But because it is a rare artist, then all of a sudden that adds 20 to the overall score of the room as well. So now you've got 450 plus 20, you got 470 as your base score for the song. But then you add the rare artist on top of it. Again, we established the rare artist is 20 points. It's not, but I'm just saying for argument's sake. Now you've got 20 points onto that, so it's 490. Now that's your ceiling. So your floor is artist plus studio, and then your ceiling is artist plus studio added to everything else. And everything else in this case is just a singular artist. So the range of the score is 470 to 490. And that is the range. And so the RNG will roll, and you'll get some number between 470 and 490. And whatever that score is goes into a track bucket, and there you go. That's how you get a score. But if you add crew and you add gear for every single thing that you add, you are raising the overall ceiling of that track. So now let's just say you have 4 crew members and you have 6 pieces of equipment. Now instead of 470 to 490, now it's 470 to 580. Now all of a sudden you've got a much larger spread. So when the RNG rolls, almost certainly it's going to be higher than what it would have been without it. And how much higher towards the ceiling you get is a dice roll. But you're giving yourself that chance. And so it's all just math. But crew and gear add real powerful multipliers. And again, the crew is per genre. So you have to look at, there's 5 genres, but they have different powers in 3 genres specifically. And you see what their power is. And then that power is aggregated, and it shows that they're in the studio, what all those items add up to. Right now, I don't think the equipment is powerful enough, like at all. I really want to boost that. I think the costs are probably okay for the equipment, but I don't think it's powerful enough. And I think the crew is decently powered, but it's maybe a little bit overpriced. But that's how it works, is that it's studio plus artist is your floor, and then everything else in the studio is your ceiling. And that floor and that ceiling is the range at which the RNG looks at when they roll the dice. Does that help?
Yeah, it does, absolutely. It's a real good kind of like overview, high level overview of like just what are you doing? Get your artists, get them in the room, record, you know?
Yeah.
So I appreciate that. I think it'll be helpful for new users as well.
Yeah, look, and making sure that those prices relative to what the quality of track is, making sure those are tight and those make sense and players can look. We want there to be some risk. We don't want it to be a fait accompli.
Yo, let's get this grub fish going. It's Criticraft time. I see we have a new contender. Silent Tone, welcome. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. We got Carly as Goparel_com, which will explode. She is now back with us for this round of Criticraft. She was MIA last time. So she will be exploding right away. We got Hot Rod Piper in the building. He will be in the battlefield with us. He's also in the Wheel of Names because he was one of the people that got in on that tweet. We got myself, the Wax Wolves, which I won't touch any controls. If I somehow manage to win, then you don't. So don't wish for me not to win. Then we got Randman7272 and Ronolo, or Rono10, or RONO. I don't know. Who knows? Whatever. I'm just going to stop now. Yeah, so let's do this. The winner will be going home with a Bixtalgia Wax Mint 130 Space Adventures pack right here on the screen. Yup, this bad boy right here. So good luck to everyone. After that, we'll go ahead and continue this space. Again, we got the Wheel of Names coming up. We got a whole bunch of people on there. There is a tweet. Let me go ahead and show the tweet. Did I close it? I closed it. If you just go to my Twitter, which is Goparel_, or my X marks the spot. Oh, thank you. Now okay, so it's Ron 010. All right, there we go. Thank you, Ron. I'll just call you Ron. That's probably cool. Unless that's not cool, let me know. I'll call you Ron 010. Go to my X page, which is Goparel_. It's the pinned tweet, but only if you got to read the tweet. And if you're not that, then just move along. Move along. But yeah, we're going to be doing the Wheel of Names at the end of this Wax Wednesday. This is the Wax Wednesday space that was played this week. You're listening to the smooth sounds of Mike Rubinelli with Tommy hosting the space. And T-Break is he was just a listener, I believe, who's tuned in, had some questions. Anybody was welcome to come up and join the space, ask questions, and talk. There's also doing lots of trivia. It was a fun space. We're got about 34 minutes left in that space, so when that's done, we'll be doing the Wheel of Names. And I'm gonna quit rambling your ears. Yeah, let's run this. Let's run this. Let me blow this up here. Again, we got Silent Tone, Carly, Hot Rod Piper, myself, Randman, and Ron. What? Silent One. What'd I say? Silent Tone. Oh yeah, that's what I did before. Silent One. Silent. I'm horrible with names. It is what it is. All right, let's do this. Good luck. You ready to go, Carly? All right, we're running it. And the race has begun. Oh, I don't think she got anyone. Who just got taken out? Someone did. I'm not sure. It's me, Silent One, Hot Rod Piper, and Ron 010. Oh, Ron, you just got knocked out. GG, my friend, GG. Oh, Hot Rod Piper just barely sneaking past the blade. This is a nice, everyone's just kind of spread out evenly. Oh, I am done. We're going to have a winner. We are going to have a winner. Someone's going home with the wax. Oh, geez, I can't even talk. They're going home with an NFT pack. It's pretty cool. It's going to have stuff inside of it. So, yeah. Thank you, Carly. Thank you. Hot Rod Piper or Silent 138? Who's it going to be? Who's going home with the pack? Silent One. GG. Congratulations. You have won the Bixtalgia pack. Let me close that down a little bit. let me copy this. Get my trusted text, or my professional trusted text document here. I know. I noticed I said trusted there, huh? I never even said that before. All right, let me copy and paste. Usually I say my professional document. Copy and paste this wallet address from Silent One. Head on over here. And let's transfer this old packaroonie to Silent One. Here we go. Congratulations. This is coming from our rewards wallet, as you can see. KYZ4U.C.wham. If you're a creator out there and you'd like to get some stuff in here for us to pass out, let us know. We'd be happy to pass out some goodies for you. All right, there you go. You have just got the pack sent, and congratulations. As you can see, look at this one right here. This one's going in this is going to be in the Wheel of Names. This will be like the grand prize in the Wheel of Names right here. So, funny story. I wanted to craft just one for the rewards wallet. I was like, I have a teaser and a token. So I'm like, I'm going to do one craft, just one, just for the rewards wallet. And go figure, the one craft I do pulls mint 1. So here we are. I was already doing the giveaway on X, so I threw this one in there to be like a grand prize. I already plan on giving away some of these. As you can see, there's some Feeling Blessed wolves there. I plan on some of those getting passed out. And we got some teasers, and we got some Goparel tokens. So you guys can get some crafts, guys and gals, and get some crafts if you want. Also, the link for that would be nfthive.io. I believe it's just /craft/1300. I do know the craft is 1300. So that was kind of a cool, lucky number to get there. Just easy to remember. Craft 1300. That's where the wax werewolves are residing right now at NFT Hive. All right, so let's get back to the space. I'm going to pull up Crittercraft, and let's see what we're going to be playing for next. Oh yeah, earlier I said a Dogzilla pack. So, Dogzilla, what'd I say? Dogzilla. Dogzilla. We got a Dogzilla pack going out. We're going to do 714. Before I accidentally, let me just go ahead and clear that. So this will be for the next winner of the Crittercraft that we'll be doing here in a little bit after we play some more of this space. So let me go ahead and get this pulled back up. Where is it at? All right, it's exclamation wolf in your wallet. Let's get it going. Hope you're having a good time. Let your friends know, or don't. Better chances to win some prizes. Good luck. Good luck. All right, I'm going to get this going. We'll talk to you soon. Hold on. I realize there's no sound. Something decided to break. Let me pause this. It's been working for what, an hour and 19 minutes now. I've done pause, done these giveaways, played more, pause, done giveaways, played more, pause. Now it's gonna not work all of a sudden? What happened? Let me just see here real quick. What's going on here? Let's see. Did that fix the problem? Nope, that did not fix the problem.
Many worlds. Welcome, Wax Wednesday.
Hey Tommy, thanks for having me up here. Yeah, my name is Kaz, but you guys probably know me as T-Break. Mike, I don't think we've ever met or spoke before, but I had a question for you. What do you think people want in Web3 gaming? And I guess to a further extent, well, what do you think people are looking for when it comes to like playing a Music Mogul?
Boy, it's a great question. I think this audience wants to make a profit. I think gamers around the world want to own their stuff, and those things are sometimes aligned, and sometimes those things are at odds with one another. Um, but that's what I truly believe, and we try to straddle both camps. When they come to Music Mogul, though, I think the thing that we've said as we put a real kind of priority on community is they want to do things collectively, and it's something that lives outside of the game, because the game itself is, in most Web3 games, it's very kind of rote, right? It's very kind of standard, but community is where they get a lot of their enjoyment. I'll share with you one stat that I used to run an esports gaming platform, and kind of Twitch streaming was a big deal, obviously, and Discord is a big deal. And what we found, which was really interesting, I think it holds true for Web3 gamers today, is that players who are hardcore esports players only actually play the esport itself, League, Dota, whatever, right? Fortnite. They only play it about 40% of the time of their gaming hours. The other 60+% is spent in community, whether it's watching YouTube videos or Twitch streams, live streams, or in Discord or Telegram or what have you, talking about it. So you think like, oh wow, yeah, I probably play games 99% of the time and 1% I'm spent in Discord. Like, no, it's actually the polar opposite. Like, players play the game enough to get their fix, but then they go and they talk about it. So with Music Mogul and with all the games we built, we put a real priority on community and giving players things to talk about, things for people to contemplate, and things that aren't obvious in terms of what is the optimal path forward, because we think that uncertainty is a very powerful thing in game design. It's a very powerful thing in community. And so when they come into Music Mogul, they'll get hopefully smooth interactivities. They'll get bug-free experiences. They'll get thoughtful product features and implementations. But they'll get interesting things to talk about amongst the peers that are also doing that.
That's a great response. I appreciate that, Mike. And I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I think the concept, like how you're saying, like, what was it, like a randomness, having some level of randomness, some degree of randomness. I like to call
Yeah.
it like curating chaos, trying to like refine an
Mm-hmm.
experience, and get it, and just dialing it in, right? It takes a lot of time, right? It takes a lot of iterations, but slowly dialing it in and giving like a better experience to users. Also, I know like what you mentioned about like how 60% of the time, top esports players were spending, it was, as a part of the community. I know, like for example, like League of Legends, their entire like worlds, championships and everything. Like I'm pretty sure it's like it runs at like a net negative. Like they lose money on hosting that, but just the fact that they're able to get these teams together, get like the best players competing, working together, and making a show out of it. It gets a lot of interest, right? And it brings a lot of interest, into League of Legends, right?
Yeah. I've played League for 14 years,
Right on.
and I know Mark Merrill and Brennan Beck, the founders of Riot, really well. And they'll tell you that League of Legends as an IP is still unprofitable, as crazy as that sounds.
No
right?
way.
Yeah, but the sponsorships that they get from the LCS and all the other activities they do makes it wildly profitable. And that's obviously why Tencent loves them. But there's something about building, so, like if it was just a standard game developer like trying to make money off their free-to-play game, they'd be dead. Like, they have 28 studios that build content for League of Legends alone, all over the world. 28 unique studios that handle different parts of that game, right? And yet it would be completely dead as a business if they didn't have the sponsorships. And the sponsorships they wouldn't have unless they had the viewership, right? And so all those things matter, and they work beautifully in that way. But and look, I think when the second or third LCS ever, I think, had more viewers than the Super Bowl, that caught brands' attention. That caught everybody's attention and said, okay, esports is here to stay. And I think it may be kind of, they got a little bit too frothy around their projections around esports, but esports is here to stay. And that's another way of just saying gaming's here to stay, which I think we all know and we all believe.
For sure, absolutely. I definitely see like gaming being like the first use case in like actual like utilizing the blockchain technology beyond just using it for swaps and creating tokens. Just because when game development is well, it's far more complex than most of the needs that people would need for, I don't know, like let's say you want to have like a like using the blockchain for like real estate or using it for like medical stuff, right? That stuff's way more simple, right? But like game design, a whole lot more variables, right? A whole lot more stuff you got to optimize and work towards. And so I feel like gaming is going to sort of pave the way we're gonna sort of like, check out all the waters, chart all the waters, and then it's going to become a lot more accessible for like literally the whole world to adopt.
Yeah, I mean, the great thing for us is that there's so many wonderful examples that show that blockchain is going to work and that we're going to figure it out as a society and as a movement. I look at the initial, the Web 1.0, if you will, right? Even before Web 1.0, there was used groups and news groups that players would go to that they talk about things almost like really heightened bulletin boards. That was kind of the precursor of even before Web 1. And those things all went away, but Web 1 became a thing. And then those news groups got much more formalized. You look at free to play games that everybody said it wasn't going to work, and now that's just a standard. The reality of the situation is that people, consumers, players, they want stuff that's easy to use, right? Easy to adopt, easy to use. Right now, when you talk to people, it's like, hey, I heard about this Web3 gaming, and I'm a Web2 player, and I'm not very technically savvy, and I don't know much about crypto. What do I need to play? It's like, oh, it's easy. Go onto YouTube and watch how to open a MetaMask wallet. Then once you understand all that, then you go and you open up a MetaMask wallet. Then you have to go buy cryptocurrency. And to do that, you have to go to a centralized exchange. To open a centralized exchange, you have to have a KYC. If you have KYC, driver's license, birth certificate, social security. Like, wait, what? I just want to play this game.
KYC is the great barrier. That's
it really is. But every single click, whether it's KYC or whatever it is, that is a point of friction.
Right.
That's why free-to-play games work so well. You go to the App Store and you hit download, and that's it. So the things that we do and how we think about moving the movement forward is, like, as an example, if you look at brawlers, like you go to the Epic Game Store. A lot of people already have an Epic Game account, right? A Game Store account. Like, we don't have to teach them how to open an Epic Game Store account. You can download brawlers as a client. Oh, I know how to do that. But you still have to create an account. Like, okay. But we've made that now, instead of saying open a cloud wallet, or open a crypto wallet, we say create an account. Now, they're opening a cloud wallet. They don't know it because we don't tell them. The cloud wallet signage is there, but the cloud wallet as a consumer interface doesn't matter to them at that point in the user journey. So they're like, oh, create an account with Discord ID, Twitch ID, Twitter ID, Facebook Connect, Google, like all these things they recognize. Like, yep, this still looks comfortable to me. This still looks familiar. And 2 clicks, their account's created. We asked them to kind of log into the site, which is, brawlers.gg. And now all of a sudden, they're playing the game. Like, we've eliminated so many of those pieces of friction right there just to help with onboarding, because we know that people will opt in to when things are convenient. And that's a really, really important focus for us, because, again, we have this larger aspiration of converting every single Web2 player in the world. And by the way, there's 3.3 billion of them today, converting them into Web3 players. And the notion that, and the reason why I say, what do people have versus what do they want versus, what do they need? I guess somebody posted to me in Discord the other day. They said, nobody will ever play your games unless they can make a profit. Like, they're literally like, they're going to die on this hill, right? Nobody will ever play your game unless they can make a profit. I promise you that. Like, again, people always believe what they believe to be just an unassailable truth. And I said, well, you realize, in 2023, 3.3 billion gamers spent $190 billion and didn't own a goddamn thing. Like, so they're like, well, that can't be true. Like, it is true. And then another day, somebody said, yeah, I'm in a free-to-play game, and some of my guild members spent thousands of dollars. I have no idea why. Like, people can't wrap their head around it because they don't do it. But the numbers don't lie. There's like 50 million crypto gamers. Congrats. There's 3.5 billion regular gamers. Mass market adoption is where we need to go and what we're pushing for. And by the way, these 50 million crypto gamers, I think that number is directionally correct. I don't know if it's completely correct. But they're split between us and Polygon and IMX and Solana and Cardano and all these fractured chains, which have 18 different wallets, which have 100 different NFT standards. Like, it's just so fragmented.
Right.
And we're trying to be the great unifier. So cross-chain, cross-wallet, standards, and making sure that, again, I just want to show up and I just want my stuff to work is kind of how we see the world. And that's what we're pushing towards. Because once you realize...
Yo, I'm sorry. I all this game talk. We got to do another Crittercraft. I'm sorry. We're gonna get back to the space, but we're gonna run another Crittercraft. And real quick, I'm gonna check something. because they said they're talking about brawlers. I think there might be some brawlers. There is. Okay, so after this Dogzilla Wolf pack here, we're gonna get we got some brawler packs. We're gonna give away a brawler pack. So let's run this grubfish, and then we'll set up another one, and then we'll get back with the space. I'm excited. I want to run some more of these giveaways. So let's do this. We got 8 or 9 contestants. So it looks like we do have some first-time chatters. First-time players in the Wax Wolves Twitch. So let me explain how we play this. Carly is under the name Goparel_com. She will explode as soon as the match starts. So hopefully you're out of her way. Myself is Wax Wolves, of course, and I don't touch any keys. If I win, you don't. So the object is to hopefully Carly, when she explodes, she blows me up, and then there's a definite winner. If there's not a winner, then we move on to the next. The Dogzilla pack will just be in the next round. So we got 9 contestants. We got Randman, Lot, DS6, Wax Wolves, myself, SDME123, Hot Rod, Piper, Wapaka. Oh, shout out Wax on Edge, Wapaka. Welcome, welcome. We got Ron010, Jag89, Sid Who, and Carly is Goparel_com. So let me blow this screen up. And again, if I win, you don't. Winner going home with the Dogzilla pack. Good luck. Let's see here. What we got? Hot Rod Piper, Ron, myself, Randman. I don't think Carly took out anyone. Oh, there's the Blade coming through, taking everyone out. Whoa, Blade coming in quick. I'm out. We got a winner. We're going to have a winner in this match. It's either going to be Jag, Ron, Lots, or SDME 123. Lots is out. I am so sorry, my friend. There will always be a next time. We got 3 left. Ron, SDME, Jag doing the spin move. I love the spin move. It's nice, it's good, it's clean, and it keeps you out of harm's way. Look at that. Just sliding right through. Oh, but he's just taken right out right after. It's down to SDME 123 and Ron010. It's a numbers game. We got 123 and 010 in this. All right. This is interesting. Who's going home? This is going to be interesting when SDME 123 has won some before. Ron is a first time. Oh, SDME, you're out. Ron is a first time chatter in the Wax Wolves Twitch. Congratulations. You have won. You have won. You are the winner. Let me copy this real quick in my professional text document. Highly trusted and professional over here with this text document from Microsoft Windows. All right, Ron, let me get your wallet copied here. And then come back over here. Bam. There you are. NFT coming your way. Ron010. Bam. On its way it goes. And look at that, how fast it is. I love Wax. It's so quick. So fast. Just like that, the pack is sent. All right. So, let me clear this. The dogs are going nuts upstairs. I hear them. What are they doing? All right. And then let me load up brawlers. We're down to 5 packs. Let's see. We got 4 betas, or beta, and then we got 1 taunt. So we're going to do one of these. Since we're down to 1 taunt, we'll give one of these away next.
We can just run that one right now. As soon as we pick.
We'll run it?
Yeah, before we start back up.
Well, let's see if enough, yeah, let's see if everyone's here. Let's hit play again. All right, let's see if we got everyone in here to get this another one done real quick. If not, we'll hit play and then we'll come back to it. Who's out there? Y'all sleeping? You awake? Howl! I'll start howling. The wolf, it's late. It's, oh, shout out 222 almost, less than 60 seconds. It'll be 222 on 2/3 of 2024. Oh, what's up? No ledge in the house. Filling up quick. We got 7. I guess we're gonna wait a little minute, I suppose, and we're just gonna run it again. We're gonna run it again. Who we missing? I know there was a few more in here. Let's give them a little time. Let's see, Wapaka, I believe. I'm doing great. How are you, brother? It's been a fun night. We've just been streaming the Wax Wednesday space with the smooth sounds of Mike Rubinelli and Tommy from Wax. I just love saying the smooth sounds because Mike Rubinelli, you know, be promoting Music Mogul and music. So yeah. And T-Break is a listener, I believe, and he just come up and he's been talking as well. They've been doing trivia, so we've been replaying that. We've been doing some critter crafts, and we got a wheel of names. You're already involved in the wheel. You're actually in it. You're in the wheel of names. I don't know if you knew that. You probably did not know that. But now you do because you participated in our tweet. You showcased your wolves and posted your wallet, your Wax wallet. So you're going to be in that drawing. We have a few different things to give away at the end of this Wax Wednesday space. We'll be doing that as well. So, but yeah, coming up now, we got, let's see, we're up to 8. Let's get one more. We had it at 9, and then knowledge commends, so it should be like 10. Oh yeah, okay, so probably won't be back right away. So we'll just give it another minute here, and then we're gonna run it. We're gonna run it. Yeah, yeah, that's what. Yeah, man, awesome. We're trying, you know. We like to
do things different.
And you weren't in here earlier, so I'll go ahead and I don't know if you read. You probably read it. Actually, I'm sure about how we pulled the mint 1. We did one craft. We're like, we're gonna do one craft for the rewards wallet, and happened to pull mint 1. So that's also going to be drawn here in a little bit in the wheel of names. Someone's going to be getting that. So, and then which, as long as they're holding that same mint, that mint 1, when all of the wolves are released, then we're going to be passing out another NFT that will be required for a drop. That's going to be pretty cool. So, yeah. I recommend holding on to whoever wins that mint 1 should hold on to it. But hey, you can do whatever you want with it. You can burn it if you want. That's your right. That's the great thing about NFTs. All right, well, we got 8 contestants. We're gonna run it, and yep, we're going for the Beta Deck card pack from BC Brawlers. Let's blow this up. Choose game, and let's go. Who's Carly taking out with the explosion? She's all by herself. She didn't get no one. And there I go. Okay, there's a winner. There will be a winner in this match. No ledge. Oh, you were out. GG, my friend. GG. Lots, you're done. It's down to Rain Man, Ron, Hot Rod Piper, and Jag. Who's it gonna be? Who's going home with the BC Brawler pack? Yeah, I'm sorry. You gotta take it out. Me and Carly gotta take it out right away. That don't happen very often. Well, I mean, Carly obviously gets taken out.
I die every time.
Yeah, she dies every time. I've won twice since we started streaming, actually, which has been rare. The first 2, actually, I believe. Rand, oh, that's a double knockout. It's down to Jag and Ron. Is Ron going to get a double win tonight? First-time chatter, Ron might be going home with a double win. Jag, I believe, is a first-time chatter as well. Oh, Jag, you're not going home with your first win. Ron, you're going home with 2 wins. 2 wins. You found the Twitch channel tonight. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let me I already got your wallet. I don't even need to copy it. It's right here. You literally won the last one. Wait, did you win the very last one? I didn't accidentally
I think so.
send didn't actually send like the wrong NFT or something, did it?
He won it.
Okay, well, I already got your wallet, so let me just hit copy. And pulled up the BC Brawler Better Deck card pack. And send this on your way. This is actually a fun game on, I don't know if you played it or not, it's on Wax. It's really cool. Carly and I play. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out. We'll answer, be happy to answer. And obviously Wax and everybody else will always be happy to answer as well too. So NFT coming your way right now, this pack. Confirming transfer. And it's on its way. With super fast speed, only seen on the Wax blockchain. Look how quick that was. That's how we roll here at Wax. I say it like I work at Wax or something. We're all Wax. We are all Wax. Okay, so let me close that out. I gotta find something else. Was there something else I had in mind? Let's give away, because we still got this. Oh wait, did we just do 2? Yeah, okay. We're gonna finish this game, and then finish this space, and then we're just gonna throw in. We're gonna get to the wheel of names here soon, so we're gonna throw in some. I'm just gonna scroll and pick some things here. Hey, there's a mystery box, and how about this right here? This would be a nice win for someone. How many did I just pick? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so there's 4. This will be for the next, wait, hold on. How many do I have of these? 6. We're going to throw one angel in there. Actually, this one's going to go by itself. That's going to go by itself. I think 4 is good for, but there's none from us. Nope. We're going to do it. We're going to throw in the angel. We're throwing them in there. So we got 5 here. Yeah, all right. So that'll be for the next one. Let's get this space finished out. What we got? We got 24 minutes of some pure gold. It's always great coming from Wax. I love these spaces. Carly and I have been trying to stream them for a few years now. When we can, we always do the replays. And since we did the Wax Wolves project last year, we started doing Twitch. And so now we've been streaming them on Twitch as well. And then we also throw them on YouTube. You can always you can go, if you want to hear some old Wax Wednesday spaces, you can always check out our YouTube and scroll, and you'll find some. So, all right, let's get this going, and we'll be back here shortly. Oh, the sound's not working again. Every time, I don't know.
We're gonna continue to lead that charge, where and when we can.
Absolutely. Speaking on the Waxcloud wallet, onboarding for users, where it's well, you have a UI, you can actually interact with it, and you don't need to deposit the Wax immediately. I think that's a great move forward. I set up a wallet for some of my buddies just the other night, and it makes me think about well, maybe the future of Web3 gaming could be that, well, you just sign up, use OAuth or whatever, you play the game, and let's say you can find NFTs, you can find tokens and whatnot within the game. But when you want to withdraw those tokens, okay, well, that's when you'd be presented with all right, you got to make your your Waxcloud wallet or whatever wallet, right? Because then there's a vested interest, right? There's an invested time, right? And there's well, here's the reward, right? Here's the reward is you're gonna get your assets, right? You want to trade them, you want to sell them or whatever, right? And I think that could be a very powerful model. Obviously, that's just an idea, but
well, look, that's the way it works now, right? That's exactly the way it works. The Cloud Wallet team at Wax, I mean, they're so smart and they're so good. And we said, look, why does the wallet, when you open it, have to be blockchain enabled? Like if the game is off chain, but the assets can be on chain at the right time, or the token can be on chain at the right time, like why does it need to be initially blockchain? Like why put that friction in? Why not kick the paywall down the road? Come in, we'll give you a wallet account, but it's not blockchain enabled. Like you have to pay for it at some point. But come in and just play the game. Come in and earn assets. Come in and earn tokens. Oh, you want to do something with them? Oh, you want to take them off the game database and onto a blockchain ledger? Okay, great. Yeah, in other words, I played it so much and I've engaged with it so much that I want to continue to do so.
Exactly. Absolutely. And the other thing you mentioned about, trying to onboard the mainstream audience into Web3, right?
Right.
I think I think we just got to give it a little bit of time, because I think people might be a little bit jaded after 2021, 2022. I think most people think an NFT is just a picture. They think a crypto game's a scam. And I think it's, it's such a new industry. We just got to give it a little bit of time, a little bit, more time for, the products to get better, as well as, people's expectations kind of changing a little bit, right? Getting a little bit more understanding.
Yeah, there's a couple things that have happened. One is the big companies will tell you, and I've told them, I went to the gal who ran The Sims back in 2022 and said, your game is so perfectly tailor-made for the NFT kind of asset ownership experience. And she said, I have no interest in trying to educate my audience on why they should use an NFT, because I don't want to share the revenue. Like that won't change until somebody forces them to change, right? The reality is players in The Sims are already selling content between each other on gray market websites left and right. So like that's already happening. The players already have shown they want to do it, but EA as a company has no interest in doing that. At least they didn't back then. Right. And it's hard, right? Like business model transitions are extinction events. Like the industry is perfectly consistent. Going from 8-bit to 16-bit, some companies didn't make the jump. 16 to 32, companies didn't make the jump. 2D to 3D, companies didn't make the jump. Offline to online, not making the jump. Pay to play versus free to play. Like every time there has been a massive shift in the market economy, the transition from one technology to another, or one business model to another, there's groups that fear change, and so they don't, and they end up losing out. If you look at free to play gaming, Scopely, Zynga, King.com, the list goes on and on. Those were the market leaders. Supercell. It wasn't EA. It wasn't Activision. It wasn't Tencent. It wasn't Warner. It wasn't Take-Two. None of those groups led the free-to-play charge. They were all followers. Because and the same thing is happening. So that's one massive and super important component for blockchain gaming. The second component is, there are some really, really terrible games built by non-game developers that have come out in the last 3 years, like just awful, awful experiences, right? And so the 3.5 billion games in the world look at it and go, why would I waste my time? My time is so valuable and so precious. Why would I waste it in these really crappy kind of gamified DeFi websites? Like that, I have zero interest in doing that. And they were right. But at the same time, companies are out there raising a lot of money in the blockchain gaming space. They're writing, 7 and 8 figure checks to AAA game developers. And now if you look at kind of most anticipated Web3 games for 2024, you're seeing some games that look unbelievably cool.
I agree. Yeah, the graphics, like absolutely.
Amazing.
Everything's starting to like really come together. And I think
there's probably
the only way forward is really just standing by what you believe in and leading by example, people and just trying to deliver something that's like captivating, doing your best to do that, right? And if every single project does that, well, we're each gonna play our part in helping the mainstream audience transition over, right?
Amen. Yeah. Amen.
You guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, Tommy.
Perfect. Twitter's slow rugging me, so it's taken away my ability to do emojis and other stuff. So sorry about that, everybody.
All right, well,
can we do some more trivia? Sorry to cut you off.
No. Thanks so much for having me up here. I'm gonna go drop down. But it was great. It was great chatting with you, Mike.
Thank you, sir. Great to talk to you too.
Right, take care.
Thank you. All right, let's do a couple trivia, because I'm excited to use my notifications feature. So post your reply to this question under one of the Wax Wednesday Space tweets that we put out today. I'm not gonna be a stickler right now for which one, because I'll just see the first ones popping up in the notifications. If you already won twice, you're out. Okay, and I think that's Dougzilla and Krish. So this is trivia number 7. This is a good one for our community. Who is the community member who has written multiple detailed guides, including a Music Mogul First Steps guide? Who is the community member who has written multiple detailed guides, including the Music Mogul First Steps guide? I think some of our Wax ambassadors should know this one. If they don't already, and I'll wait for this to come through. And then we'll go and we'll do another trivia right after this too. Oh, that was immediate. I think that was Elsie. I've just refreshed. Yep, Elsie too. That community member is Dionyx. Very. Oops. Hold on. Twitter's really being tough with me right now. Elsie, I got you. Elsie, let me put you down for Calvin de Capo. Thank you very much, Elsie. Very good. All right, let's go to our next question. This will be trivia question number 8. Because you know we are. I think we have an out at noon. What is the highest tier recording room available called? What is it called? What is the highest tier recording room available called? The lowest tier is bronze. What is the highest tier? Highest tier recording room available. Chris, you already won twice, so if you're posting answers, you're gonna give it away. Highest tier recording room available. People are probably logging in and creating accounts real quick.
Well, people are answering in Discord on the beta chat, which which is not one of the channels, I don't believe.
No, I'm just looking at Twitter today. You got to be in the space talking on Twitter. Quish threw up an answer, but not correct. Even though they can't win. What is the highest level recording room available called?
We got this poor dude on Discord in the beta chat going, where do I post? He's got the right answer.
What's their name? Are they in the channel?
Yeah, they're in the spaces, right? The name, it used to be called Yo Ben West, but now it's Sagana. I don't know if there's if Sagana is in here or not. I assume so.
I can't even see the Twitter space anymore because
I am here at Twitter. I don't find it. Yeah, Sagana. Sagana NFT listener. There it is.
Sagana NFT listener. All right. Well, we have Puzzle Puzzler did post this in the Twitter as I asked, so I think let me award them there. Let's post to Sagana so they can see where to post for the next one. So we have a couple more still. The lowest mint still available to be given away. These aren't super low mints, guys, right? So don't let me bloviate you up. They're 2-digit mints. High two-digit mints. Well, I'm tongue-tied now. All right. Puzzle Puzzler, thank you. That's your second, so I'm going to disqualify you from the rest of the trivia. But thank you for coming out and with the right answer. The right answer is the diamond tier. So you got diamond hands, even the diamond recording room. It all goes hand in hand right there. All right, Mike, these last couple of questions are kind of more, more fun. Not so serious, not so what's next. Let's talk. So first off, let me ask you, what's your favorite genre right now in Music Mogul?
I would have to say my favorite genre is dance because it's almost got the fewest people in there. Although it is country, but I just can't say country is my favorite genre just because I can't.
No judgment here.
Thank you.
I'm a beach boy, again, city boy myself. I won't get mad. How about your favorite artist? I remember what you said before. I'm wondering if it's changed.
It's still the same. I love Casio keyboard.
Keyboard. Yep.
I had a Casio keyboard growing up as a kid, and I played it for hours at a time, and so I loved it. And so when I saw that that's one of the names that came up, I'm like, that's too clever. That's forever going to be in my heart.
And one of the things that's kind of fun too is a lot of the artists' names are puns.
Yeah.
You know,
Holden a tune.
Yep. These are acoustics.
Yep.
Is another one. Yep. All right. Awesome. All right. Yep. So how about this one?
But they don't have one called Mic Drop, which kills me. They should.
Mic Drop. Yeah, that would be a good one.
Where is Mic Drop?
Maybe Mic Drop can be the MC in the growing metaverse of Music Mogul.
That'll somehow have to be Ref Jeff. We'll have to somehow get him over into Music Mogul.
All right, awesome. Let me see. This one, I think you answered this one Brawlers transitioned to PFP. Music Mogul launched and will have weekly events. Spin Tycoon features a city building style auto battler. Tyranno is looking to provide different types of games for different types of players. I think you answered this talking about with T-Break. What are players looking for? So I'll reference that. That was
yeah. Look, Spin Tycoon. We should give a little bit of love to it. It's probably 2 months away from launching. It's done, but we're holding it and we're really polishing it to death. It's I think it'll probably be the best game that we ever put out. Like, it's got mining and minting and attacking and stealing and shaming and leaderboarding and PvPing and PvEing and tech tree, upgrade, social casino, regular casino. It's got all these things. It's basically a Web3 version of Coin Master or Monopoly Go, if you understand that paradigm. But it is an incredible blend between if you want to play as an attacker and a looter versus if you want to play as a content creator, creating and mining, NFTs that you're selling on marketplaces. I think it's the most complete experience we've ever built. We're getting together a gameplay trailer right now to go out to the sites with, and we're really going to try to kind of bang the drum on Spin Tycoon. But that's not until we get closer to the happening. But I'm telling you, it is complicated and deep and fun, and yet super easy to engage.
Awesome, beautiful. Yeah, I'm excited for it too. I've been very hesitant to talk about it because I didn't get the all clear yet. So I've been very kind of hush hush. But there's been so much discourse, I should say, in the Discord going over, and it's just kind of reinforces things you've said earlier about community involvement, getting feedback, and building together. So
yeah, we did a closed alpha where we invited a few hundred folks to come in and play, and we did regular updates there until we kind of understood what we had on our hands. We realized what we had on our hands is a game that's going to perform unbelievably well. The players love to play. And look, if you join the spaces, then you get inside info that you don't get anywhere else. And so, if you join and you heard these things, props, congrats to you. You've got a little bit more knowledge than somebody else who didn't. And
if you're listening later, because we are recording this,
yes, right.
you can always tune in when it's later. I get to record these stories too.
If you're listening to this and it is Halloween of 2024, where were you 9 months ago?
Nice. Okay. So look, what can we expect in the next few months regarding Music World? Do you want to give like kind of quick overview of things we've touched on?
Yeah, like I said, I think you're going to continue to see a lot of economy balancing. You're going to continue to see us try to get more tokens in the hands of more players. We're going to constantly look at price adjustments to make sure that we're going towards those token ratios that we want. We're going to try to continue to put pressure on inventories, players to burn them. And look, on occasion as well, we'll probably do a discount. And I don't mean a discount on things we're selling. I'm talking about a discount or a multiplier on things that you do in really limited windows. So as an example, we talked about blending. And again, this is not stuff we're committing to, but these are kind of the ideas we're kicking around of the potential of over 24 hours having a blending event where instead of 3, 4, 6, 9 to get kind of from one rare to the other, maybe we do 2, 3, 5. We don't let you kind of blend a legendary because we want the legendaries to be rare and powerful, the 5 stars. But we certainly make it easier to get rid of commons, get rid of uncommons, and have rare artists because we really want you to start the game at the rare artist level. So that's something we thought about doing. We thought about maybe, again, over a 24 to 48 hour period of time, producing slightly a little bit more cred per burning tour, again, to try to incentivize players to burn. Those aren't things we're committing to, but those are things we think about. And so this whole notion of kind of flash sales or flash events is a reason to stay constantly engaged in the community. It's not like we're going to open up and say, okay, you have an hour to do this. Like we're going to say tomorrow for 24 hours, this is what we're going to have happen. So stay active and mindful in the community. And I promise you not to try to bury it in the graveyard that is Gen Chat where, one-liner comments go to die. We'll try to make sure that important things end up in updates and in announcements where are a lot less noisier channels. So if you want to know the latest and greatest of what's going on, kind of that's the place to go to get caught up, and you don't have to always monitor Gen Chat, which will wear out just about anybody.
Yeah, that's no small comment there. All right. Is there, and then finally, I think you kind of already, you touched on this already a little bit of Spin Tycoon, but is there anything else you'd like to call out right now regarding Tyranno Studios' other games?
Well, yeah, I mean, so the Tournament of Champions for Brawlers is coming out. I think we're going to hold it the second week of February. Brawl for All is coming out hopefully within the first week or two of February as well. That's something we're super close on. Unfortunately, on Brawl for All, we've been super close for a month, and it kills me.
Yeah.
And also, we're going to be publishing, I hope, at the end of this week, the Q1, Q2 roadmap for both Music Mogul and Brawlers. We did an annual roadmap overview back in December when things were less clear. But now things that we did sort of for Wax Y, kind of Wax Cloud Wallet, Viral Marketplace, Toronto Studios, like we did an overview of what the first 6 months look like. But now we have greater specificity and greater clarity on what those crystal balls are. So by the end of this week, God, what is today's day? Tell me today's only Wednesday. Yes, Wax Wednesday. By the end of the week, hopefully not tomorrow is what I was thinking. By the end of this week, we will publish our roadmap for the first 2 quarters for both Brawlers and Music Mogul.
All right. So everybody stay tuned. All right, so that's the end of my questions. I've got 2 more trivia questions, and then we'll go ahead and wrap up the space. Thank you, Mike. This was like a super long space. You gave so much information, so I'm really excited. Thank you so much. But for now, I think a lot of people are ready for these last 2 trivia questions. So first up, trivia question number 9. This week's streaming competition features songs from what genre? This week's streaming competition features songs from what genre? Remember to post your responses, your reply to one of our Twitter spaces here. I'm checking our notifications on the Wax account to see who posts first. If you've already won twice, you're playing for fun. Just telling you that. And we'll wait while people go ahead and give this. This one I thought was kind of a softball.
It's a total softball.
And we might even have mentioned it earlier in the space, so I'm not sure. I don't really recall. I try to stretch these out so that we would give the answer and then we talk about the subject. But we've been going all over the place. This has been a really great, engaging space.
Again, Discord beta chat, like that's not where you answer. These poor guys. Sagana got it right ahead of Hey Eagle. I don't know if anybody else has already answered. And I don't think Sagana.
I don't think LC2. LC2, first one to answer. Remember, we're doing this on Twitter. You know, it would be fun to do a giveaway on Discord too.
Yeah, let's do that. Well, can we? By the way, Tommy, can we just go and buy an extra couple of rare artists to give to the people who answer in Discord at this point in time?
Sure. So that's what Hey Eagle fan, and you have those 2, right?
It's Sagana beat Hey Eagle fan to the punch. Let me look at main chat.
Get their Discord and Slack it to me.
I have it. I will.
Okay, and then I'll get it. How are you going? All right.
Okay.
All right, LC2. LC2, thank you. You've won twice, LC. Appreciate it for you coming through. Appreciate your post too, and Mike mentioned it as well. And you were helping with. You had really great questions, and you made it really easy. So to prepare this and get that feedback. So thank you. Shout out to you. Last question, trivia number 10. All right, how engaged are you in Music Mogul? What was the name of the #1 song from last week's streaming competition?
Oh my God.
Your answer on Twitter.
Wow.
Reply to one of our space here, and I'm watching the notifications to see who goes first.
Wow.
What was the #1 song in last week's streaming competition? Not the songs that are submitted up there right now. You got to look for the song. I want the title of the song. Not the #2 song, the #1 song.
Do you know what it is?
Yes, I do. Yes, sir, I do. It is. It looks like it's from Menudo, this hit.
Inspired by.
Yes. This is going to be a tougher one.
For sure. Well, while we do that, why don't we...
When we do our outro?
Hey Eagle fan answered El Amante on Discord.
All right. That is the answer.
Congrats, Hey Eagle fan. Congrats.
Somebody going to post it on Twitter for me? No? All right, well, we can send this one to Discord.
Great.
And I'll work and get on a couple more items too for some of the other folks that you tagged me on.
Fantastic. I will send you both of their addresses.
Okay, cool.
Let's do
Perfect.
let's do some Q&A with the audience, Tommy, if anybody has any questions.
I'm out of time.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay.
Twitter has run me, so I can't even do that anymore.
Oh, wow. All right.
So I'm sorry for that, everybody. Let's go ahead and close it out. I think you've got something in 10 minutes. I've got something in 10 minutes too. So I wasn't
Also
expecting to
true.
go this long, but this has been a really great space. So, all right, good people of Wax. Let me call it here. I'll give you, Mike, huge thank you so much. You took like almost 2 hours out of your day to come in here, chat, talk, give your ideas, and kind of like talk about your experiences and share your knowledge. Thank you.
Community matters to me, Tommy. That's why I did it.
I appreciate that, Mike. It matters to us, all of us here, I think. What you mentioned earlier, the best place to stay up to date on all the future developments of Music Mogul and other Tyranno Studios games is Discord. That's where you're most active too. So if you're interested in chatting with Mike, please check out the Discord. And then finally, Mike, do you have any final thought before we close out our show today?
Go Niners.
I don't support that statement.
I know you don't. It's okay.
All right. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate it.
We'll talk to you guys.
I always enjoy chatting with you, either here on Twitter, Discord, Town Halls. I really appreciate you coming out today.
Pleasure's mine. Thanks, Tommy.
And everybody here, don't forget to follow Music Mogul on X at musicmogul_io. Okay, so we're going to close up the space. Let me call it 3 things really quick. Okay, so 1, if you missed it last week, Nova War PvP has begun. Don't forget to catch the recording of last week's space and prepare yourselves for the battle for Nova Pangea. Number 2, next week we'll be kicking off our February Wax Wednesdays with Martine Spans from the FGL team. She's going to join and talk about their newly acquired game, Machiavellic, which will be launching a little bit later next month. And finally, this one's one I'm really excited for. Hopefully we don't go over time too much, Breakman, but a little birdie told me that after our normal Wax Wednesday spaces, Breakman from Consumer Break and the NFtopia will be hosting their own X spaces. Are you a creator or collection owner who's interested in participating as a guest? If you are, please reach out to @ConsumerBreak to sign up. And make sure to tune in next week for a double dose of Wax Wednesday enjoyment. I hope that all of our listeners can take a moment this week, just be still, appreciate those around you, and work toward the betterment of all the fantastic games and art we have here on Wax. I'm Tommy from Wax, and I'll see you next time. Happy Wax Wednesday, everybody.
All right, there it was. That was Wax Wednesday. Music Mogul, Mike Rubinelli, and Tommy from Wax. They had a guest also from the crowd. The crowd come up and talk. Tea break. Hope you enjoyed. I managed to cut in about 30 minutes of that space by pausing and doing these like giveaways and stuff. So that's not too bad. We didn't cut too much into it, but now we got a lot more to do here. So for starters, if you haven't. Well, if you are a Wax Wolves holder and you haven't went to this tweet or seen this tweet yet, if you go here and post some of your wolves in your Wax wallet, we will get you added to the Wheel of Names. And we're going to be spinning here just here shortly. First, we need to give away some of these NFTs here. Someone's going home with all of these right here. The next Grubfish winner. Also, I did mention the first time I've said this, for those that follow the Wax Wolves, we're a little sneaky sometimes, and we give little hints out here and there. So I threw one out in chat for the first time. This Wax Werewolves Feeling Blessed just might be useful here in the future. So this is also getting passed out in this group of NFTs here. So all right, let's get Grubfish open. Find where the browser is here. I got so much stuff here open. All right. We got 12 contestants. Hey, Reggie B, what's up? Wapaka, SDME, Ron 010, Arund. Oh, I can't say that. I'm not good at that. I'm so bad at names. Carly, help me out.
Where?
Right here, this one. Arund Hun. Can you attempt? Arund Hindu. Sorry if we said that wrong. Jag89. Lot DS6, Knowledge, I used to call him Knowledge. It's No Ledge. Randman7272, myself, Wax Wolves, and Carly Goparel _. For those that is first time here, how we do our Crittercraft. Let me blow this open in here a little bit. How we do it is Carly explodes as soon as the game starts. I don't touch any controls. If I win, you don't. So the goal is to stay away from Carly and hope that I get smacked by the blade and or Carly exploding in the beginning, which is what happened last match. So, all right, we're gonna get this going. I hope the mic I got the mic volume turned up. I think it was a little low earlier. Shout out to whoever called that out. I done forgot who that was, but thank you. Thank you for that. You know who you are. Everybody else probably does too. I'm the only one. I'm just forgetful. Was it Jag?
Yes.
Jag. See, Carly knows. Shout out Jag. Jag, I hope you win this. This has got your name all. Look at no legends. Stay away from Carly. That's perfect. That is what you want to do. All right, I'm gonna quit rambling. We're going for all those NFTs I just showed. Let's just get it going. Let's do this. All right, let's see what we got. Carly took me out again. Jag just got taken out as well. Jag got hit by the blade. Carly took me out with the explode. I believe everybody else is still in it. SDME just got taken out. I did not see who else went with them. Was it okay? All right, so we got Hot Rod, Rain Man. Oh, a couple more gone. It's down to Ron. The spin move coming from Arundu. Oh, and the fast spin move coming from No Ledge. Oh, the spin move did not work for a change. I love the spin move. Did not work. The blade took him out. It's down to No Ledge, Rain Man, Ron, and Hot Rod Piper. We will have a winner. That's a double knockout. Hot Rod Piper, No Ledge. It's down to these two. It's Hot Rod Piper's going home with all those NFTs. The victor is here. Congratulations, GG's across the board. Jack says I died. Yes, everyone did. Everyone did except Hot Rod Piper. I'm gonna kind of. I bet Hot Rod Piper literally has a hot rod. I'm picturing.
Really let down if he did not, unless it's the wrestler.
Oh, Roddy. Okay, he might. Yeah, he could be a fan of Hot Rod. What is it? Rowdy the Hot Rod Piper. Roddy Piper. I don't know. He was a good wrestler. I bet he's got a hot rod though. I can see it now. All right, let me copy this and come down to my professional trusted text document here. Let me copy. Already did. Let me paste. And let me copy this wallet. Come back to this screen. Fight to look around for my mouse. There it is. All right. So we got a mini mystery box. A no name amigos. This is a cool one. This is a very cool one. Lowest listing 2,220 wax. We got the angel feeling blessed wolf. Werewolf. Wax Hispano. We got a crown. I got a whole bunch of these crowns. I love the crown. It's wax, you know. I think of the crown. And we got a snowball because it's wintertime. Winter is here. They always say winter is coming. No, winter's here. It's here. There's actually not much snow outside where we're at, but there's still a little. There's a lot not too long ago. All right, so we're. Oh wait, yeah. Gosh, I'm losing it here. It's almost 3. It is 3 in the morning. It's 60 seconds till. Sending these NFTs. Sending them out. They're going. They're gone. Quick. Look how fast wax is. I love it. Of course, it's going to go slow as soon as I say that. That's just my internet, probably. 5 NFTs coming your way. Congratulations, Hot Rod Piper. Okay, so I think all right, so let me check notifications. Look at chat. What? Oh, wheel of names. Okay. All right, we're going to do some wheel of names. There's still time. I can add you in if let me double check my Twitter to see if I have any new notifications. I have one. Copy what? Oh, it's just a like from Puzzled. Oh, sure. Okay. Oh, the link to. Okay, I'm gonna post the link. So you guys and gals, if you're a Wax Wolves holder, gotta be a Wax Wolves holder to be participate in this. You just simply post some photos of your wolves and your wax wallet. And then we'll get you added to this wheel of names right here that we're about to be spinning. Oh, I lost chat. Hold on a minute. Where'd you go, chat? There you are. All right, pasting that. There's the link to Twitter, X. I'm always gonna call it Twitter. All right, so we're gonna do wheel of names. What are we gonna give away? All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Let me go back to inventory and type in Goparel. All right, so now earlier I showed the link that was, let me scroll up so I can make sure I say it correctly. It is nfthive.io/craft/1300. It's the 1300th craft on NFT Hive.
I put the link in earlier.
I know. Okay. Well, I did too, actually. So cool. It's in there a couple times. And let me actually, while I'm here, let me just reply it. Where's the reply button? I can't reply myself or what? All right, it's not letting me reply myself. Anyways, it's nfthive.io/craft/1300. What I'm going to be giving away here is one of these, which is a Wax Werewolves teaser. Geez, lowest listings 15 wax. These things were super cheap. We gave these away for free to all holders of Goparel the start of this year, and just what is it? It's just like less than 2 days ago. These things were under 1 wax, so that's amazing. I see they're up now, so we're gonna give away one of these and then one of these right here. And what you can do is take both of these and you can go to the craft and get yourself a wax werewolf. Now, if you pull a mint 1, hold on to that puppy, because at the end of this whole thing, when all these are released, whoever got mint 1s are going to be getting another NFT. So if you sell it or burn it or lose it or whatever, then you won't be getting that special NFT. All right, so we're going to be giving away, whoever wins this first spin is getting one of each. And then you can go to that craft and get yourself a werewolf. So let's go ahead and do a spin here. And what I've done also, I went through, and as you can see, I went through that tweet. I've added everyone that actually posted the photos with their wallet. I've added some things in here, like here's a spin again. Obviously, we spin again. Bonus NFT. So now, if we hit on this, I'll just throw in an extra NFT with whatever. So you're already going to get the 2 NFTs, and then I'll just throw in a bonus NFT, just some random NFT. Of course, we'll spin again, obviously. And then there's another spin again. Oh, and I got a Burn Me NFT in here. I haven't even created this yet. If you get this, you're gonna get some wax. I don't know how many we might go. A couple people might win these, so we'll see what happens with that. But definitely gonna be giving some wax out if this one gets if it lands on this. And so if it would land on this, we'll spin again, and the next person obviously would get this along with the NFTs as well. So all the bonus and the extra ones, they'll go with whatever they're already getting. So it's bonus. And then I just added this blank nothing burger because Randman just joined. This was the last one I had earlier. Randman came in. He posted his wolves and his wallet, so we added him in here. And then I added this here. And I'm going to go ahead and add one more. I'm just going to say, no one's joined. I'm just going to say Awu, and then another nothing burger. I don't know where this started and what exactly it means. I think it's just like it's a nothing burger. It just means it's nothing. Okay, so all right, let's run it. This is for the teaser and the multi-purpose Goparel token that can be crafted at NFT Hive. Craft 1300 for a wax werewolf. Good luck. I'm going to turn this up a little bit. Oh, we're on a spin again. We are on a spin again. So, I can't find my mouse. I'm just going to close that. And then I'm going to hit spin again. Who's it going to be? Oh, it is PVM. PVM. Congratulations. I don't think PVM is in here right now. PVM is one of our Wax Wolves holders that joined up with that tweet. So I'm going to... Now, if he wins again, we're not going to be doing... We're going to give him something else. If you win again on certain NFTs like the Wax Werewolves, the teaser, and the multi-purpose token, instead of getting 2 of those, we're just going to give you something else. So only one winner per those. So let me copy that and go here. And I need to get the multi-purpose. Let me just pull up Goparel. Make it easier. And there's one of those. All right. I know they're going to be excited when they see that in their wallet. All right, so let me go ahead and send these. All right, and I need to go back because I need to save this for myself. So I need to copy this whole thing. Okay, so there's one down. Congratulations if you're watching this at a later time. It's always fun waking up, looking in your wallet and seeing some NFTs. Well, where'd these come from? All right, so let's do it again. Same thing, same NFTs. One of these, one of those. Let me go check notifications. See if I get any notifications. If anybody else, it looks like maybe. Okay, I see. Yes, we do. All right. I like this name. I like this name. Oh, they follow me. Okay. I'm following you back. Cool, cool. All right, let me get you added. Let me get you added here. Need some background music, like some, let's get ready to rumble. We got a new contender. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay, there's the wallet. And the name, my friends, is don't know. So, all right. Don't know is now entered the battlefield. And I believe that is, yep, that's it. That's the only notifications I got. Thank you for joining in. Good luck to you. And let's run it again. Should we shuffle? Yeah, let's shuffle. Let's see what that does there. Oh, wow, it's got, we might get the bonus NFT and a, oh, wow, look at all these together. This will be an interesting one. Okay, let's do it. And we got Cryptozoig. This is a one of our a big fan of the Wolves. We love Cryptozoig. Where's my mouse? This is horrible. I can't find my mouse ever. All right, here it is. Let me copy this. This is where I have a great show until like towards the end, and then it starts getting all cringe. I start like losing my mouse and start mispronouncing words. That's where it gets fun. You can clip this, turn it into a meme or something. Alright, so I got that copied. Add that there. This account like probably doesn't have I staked some resources to it, so I should be good. I gave out quite a bit, so hopefully it doesn't give me one of those errors anytime soon. Should be good. NFTs on the way. And sent. Super quick. Alright, we're doing it again. So now we got Cryptozoic and PVM have both 1-1. At the very, very end of this, we're gonna do some more. We're gonna add some more people to the wheel that's in here that don't have wolves. If you'd like to win something else, also, so don't feel left out if you can't participate. Did I just send? I haven't sent these yet, did I? Oh no. You're gonna have to. I done forgot if I sent these. How embarrassing, Carly. I need your help. You're gonna need to rewind. I can just go look at Wax Block or something. Did I send these to him already? Wait, let me just go to transfers. I'm sorry, people. It's getting late. It's 3:12 in the morning. I literally don't know if I sent those or not, so I need to go to transfers. I did, see? Okay, I would have sent. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Okay. I got to get it together. Everything's falling apart. All right. Inventory. We're gonna work through this, guys and gals. We're gonna do this. We still got to give this puppy away right here. It's meant one. All right, so let me just type in Goparel. And here we go. Are we down to just 2 teasers left? Oh wow, we are. Okay. We're getting down to getting down there. We still got enough. Okay, we got tokens still. Alright. So this will be for the next winner. And back to the wheel of names. Now I can close that. Let me double check the old Twitter. What's up, Droober? Oh, I don't think Droober is. And he clearly would be. He definitely didn't see the tweet because Droober would have definitely posted some wolves. Droober, my friend, we have a pinned tweet. We're giving away some goodies. If you post a screenshot with some of your wax wolves in your wallet, we'll get you added to the wheel of names here, and you can participate. You're like one of our, you're a big fan of ours, as we are of yours, and I know you would have definitely joined this if you've seen it. So if you would like to join in, feel free. I'm gonna check chat here. Let me look up, see if I missed anything. I can't win with these. You're gonna get one. You're gonna get one. Maybe you're gonna win knowledge. Maybe you're gonna win the Mint One tonight in the wheel.
That's when I believed in him.
Carly believes in you. I can feel it. I gotta do a little hydration. Let me take a drink of this water. Oh, we're pushing 3 hours. Good deal. All right. Well, I don't see any new notifications. Let me refresh one last time, and then we're gonna spin again. Okay. Here we go. We're playing for the same thing. This has been shuffled up this time, so this will be a little interesting. Let's see. And burn me NFT. All right, someone's gonna get a burn me NFT with Wax P backed. Yes, Wax P backed NFT. Congratulations, and it's not gonna be like 5 wax. It'll be like 25 wax or something. So, and this is gonna go to the next person that we spin. Now, also, they're gonna still get the NFTs as well. So this is like a special. This is a bonus NFT. You're gonna also be getting. Now, I'm not gonna create this right this moment. But obviously I'll record your name and I'll send the other 2 right now, and then I'll get this done and have it sent within 24 hours or so. Gotta mix some funds around, because all I know, we might pull 100 of these things, and then I'm about to come out the pocketbook. So we're gonna we'll see, because like I said, it's 25 wax. I'm thinking, if we get a whole bunch of these, it's gonna run me broke. But hey, it is what it is. So let's do this. Who's gonna get it? Spin again. And it's gonna be Pachara, which is another big holder of the Wolves. Congratulations, Pachara. If you're watching, gets the bonus. I gotta definitely make sure I write this down to remember, because this is coming with a backed Wax P NFT. All right. If I was thinking, I should have just created some of these and been prepared to send them if some were won. I didn't. It's okay. I'll get it sent out. All right. Let me get these sent out here. And I believe we just got one more of these sets now to do. So we might give away some others and wait and see if we get any more comments on the post. And just like that, they are sent. Congratulations. I'm reading chat. Just got the one I sent you in DM earlier. I'm slow. No, I'm slow. I don't know I'm not sure what you're even talking about. What message? Let me see. One I sent you in DM earlier, just posted. I remember you sent me something that was like you said it was a Facebook. It was something making fun of something. It was a joke. Oh, Lethal Lurker. Lethal Lurker. Okay. I don't be rocking. I had to tell Drew I don't be rocking the Facebook today. So I don't have the Facebook account.
But no, it's the mint one.
Yeah, I remember now. I forgot. He pulled a 1. He pulled a mint 1 of Lethal Lurker. And that's why I was telling you in a Telegram group. I said, make sure you hold on to that puppy. Because and the mint 1s are all special. They're special ones. Okay, so let me clear his name before I forget and do the same thing I did earlier and have to go check and see if I sent him. So now we're just down to, we have just one set of those. Let me see here. Oh, I see. All right, so now I see you commented it. Commented it. That's a YouTuber. I see you commented it on here, so now I can add you as well. You didn't put your you didn't put your wallet. Is it? Is that literally? I know it is actually just. Well, type it in chat so I can make sure that I get it right. Because I need, that would be horrible if I didn't. So go ahead and slide that in the old chat for us to see. Wax, what are you doing? There you go. There you go. There you go. I'm just going to put you in as Droobs. A bunch of B's for Bitcoin. I don't know. All right, let me get you copied. I know I know it when I see it. I just can't I don't remember, you know what I mean, like how to spell it. Oh, I didn't copy it right. I thought I copied it. Let me just type it. Okay. All right, Droobs, we got you in here. All right, so let's go for, hold on a minute. Oh yeah, forever. Okay, so after we're gonna do, we still got to do this, the mint one, and then we're gonna give away another one of these and these, and then we will let everybody enter that don't have wolves if anybody else wants to join, and we'll give away this action altered and a blessed wolf, and maybe something else, and maybe we'll give, I don't know, I'm still playing all this by ear. So let's just go, I guess. What's next? I mean, we're running out of things. Let's do this for this blessed wolf right here. So it's for blessed wolf. We'll do shuffle again. And let's go. We got a puzzled puzzler. Let me get this copied. Shout out puzzled puzzler. Goes hard in the paint. Whether it be Twitch, X, metaverses, puzzled puzzler is amazing at what they do. Shout out to them. And let me get this wallet copied. Post this in here. I need some background music. I don't know what I can play without getting strikes and stuff. I know it'd be
Elevator music.
elevator music.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 280's going out. It's a puzzled puzzler. Congratulations. Our heat's kicking on. I don't know if you can hear that. There's some soothing sounds of our heater just kicking on. All right, so let's do another blessed wolf. Take puzzled out of there. Check notifications, see if there's any new ones. All right, I got nothing. Let's shuffle again. And then let's spice it up even more. Oh, no, it's not gonna let me do it. I've done this before. Select all. Copy. Enter and paste. Look at that. Bam. Doubled up. So now there's 2 of everything, which means there's 2 backed NFTs in here. Let's go. Who's it gonna be? The winner is spin again. The winner is spin again. Oh wait, is it done? Oh yeah, it's spin again. Okay. It almost was creeping up there on Peter. I thought Peter might be pulling it off there. All right, spinning again. And it's going to land on. Is this another burn me? Oh, here we go. Is it a? Oh, it's a burn me. There's 2 burn me's. My pockets are getting. They're not. Hey, they're heavy, but they're getting a little lighter. The pockets are getting a little lighter tonight. To note, this experience has been quite wonderful. All right, I don't know why I'm copying that. Next person wins a backed NFT plus the Blessed Wolf. Good luck. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? Oh, puzzler. We don't have. We already said we don't do double wins. No, because it's double wins the same thing. They won the Blessed Wolf. We're doing the Blessed Wolf again.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, they'd spin again because, yep, they'd be disqualified, so they wouldn't get the, yeah, spin again. All right, spinning again. And it's going to be, oh, Hot Rod Piper. Congratulations, Hot Rod Piper. You are getting the Blessed Wolf and a backed Wax P NFT. Congratulations. I'm going to go ahead and send the Blessed Wolf now. Let me save this and add backed Wax P NFT. Copy your wallet. And out goes the Feeling Blessed. And you'll be getting your backed NFT within like 24 hours or so. And just so you guys and gals know, when you're backed NFTs, you have to check that box a lot of times for them to show up. So you'll be like sitting there waiting for it to show up. You're like, where is it? Why am I not seeing this NFT? And then all of a sudden you check that box that says only backed NFTs, and then it shows right up. So if you're not seeing it in 24 hours, check the box, and then it'll show up. I don't know why it does that. They may have got it fixed too. I don't know. But just take note of that. Take note. Okay, we're doing another Feeling Blessed. That means Hot Rod and Puzzled will be out for this one. Let's see. Para, Cryptozoic, and PBM are still good because they won the others. Or that's going to get confusing. I think they should all be, we should probably keep it simple, and if you won, you won. So I don't want to, I'll get confused and screw something up. So yeah, if you won, you won. So yeah, I think that's fair. That seemed fair, right? That's good. Yeah, we good. All right, so we're giving away. Did I send this? Here I did it again. I started rambling. No, I don't. I don't think I did. Let me go double check. I'm sorry, people. We're gonna wrap this up soon. We're gonna get this done soon. I can't remember what I'm doing here. It's a mess. I get the broom and clean this up. Let's start sweeping these floors. Profile, view profile. Then go to transfers. Last transfer. Okay, I did send it. Yes, that's the wallet. All right. Delete that. Spin this wheel again. Let me check to make sure I save that. Yes, I did. Let me check if there's any more notifications. Oh, happy birthday, by the way, to the Rug Apes. Shout out Rug Apes. It was a 1-year birthday today on Wax. So shout out. We got no new notifications. Say that 10 times fast. All right, so Hot Rod, Puzzled, Pachara, Cryptozoic, and PBM are not up for. When it comes down to the Mint 1, everyone's going to be. I'm just screwing this all. I'm just changing the rule. I'm just playing Rule Master here. I think when it comes to the Mint 1, everybody's qualified. I just don't want to give people the same NFTs over again is the issue. So we're just going to do one more of these blessed, and we're going to move on to giving away the last one of these with the token for the craft, and then we're going to give away this Mint 1 before I screw this all up. All right, let's just do that. Let's spin again, and then we're going to let everybody join and just start giving away just some whatever, some other stuff that's not the wolves or whatever. So, all right, here we go. Let's shuffle real quick. Let's shuffle. Oh, I didn't get to shuffle. And the winner is... Ew, what's it gonna be? All right, Past Four Slayer to Super Skunk. Super Skunk is getting the NFT. Let me copy this down. Super Skunk is a Wax Wolves holder. Friend of mine. A friend of mine should be a friend of yours. If you're a Wolves holder, all Wolves are friends of each other's. We all run in a pack together. Thrive and strive. Alright, let's get this NFT sent out. Hope you're all having a wonderful weekend. I know a lot of you are probably happy you got the weekend. Time to party down. Okay. So that's sent. Just a little recap. PVM, Cryptozoic, Pachara, they all got the they got this and this. Puzzled Puzzler, Hot Rod, and Super Skunk got the blessed. Okay. No, you don't need to unstake your wolves. There was just a tweet. You just could screenshot them in your in the farm. It was basically just screenshotting some wolves you have and throw in your wallet on a tweet that I had going on. I thought you're in here. Are you not in here? Hold on, let me see. It's my pinned tweet. If you want to rush over there. Oh, you're in here. You're in here. Yeah, you're right there. Right here. You actually this was a surprise thing we did. You actually commented on it. Everybody did. I think we only had a couple just join. I think maybe just 2 join. And Druber, I think, was one of them, and he just missed. He always comments and stuff. He just missed it or whatever. So that's pretty cool. It's really cool to see the wolf holders, see you guys out here and hanging out and participating, and without even saying, "Hey, we're giving stuff away," and you post anyways without knowing. And then later on, I say, "Hey, we're gonna give out some stuff." It's cool to see that everyone does that before I even say that. So it's very appreciative. All right, so did I send? Doing it again. I know. This is the most embarrassing Twitch I've ever done. I just don't want to mess nothing up. You gotta understand. I start rambling. I forget. I want to make sure. I'm pretty sure I already sent. What'd I just do? Oh, okay. Confusing myself even more. Yeah, I sent it. I sent it. Okay. So, I need your help, chat. I keep changing the rules. I said nobody should win, and I'm like, I think the fair thing to do, I didn't want to get confused. Since the people that already won these earlier, I don't think I should send them if they win again. And those were PVM, Cryptozoic, and Pachara. So, if Puzzled Puzzler, Hot Rod, or Super Skunk happen to win again, I think they should be able to get these NFTs. Can I get like a couple yays or nays in the chat. On that, does that sound fair? Carly said yay. Okay, there's one yay from Carly. I'm just trying to keep things fair. Legit says Droops. All right. Hot Rod says he agrees. Okay. All right. Hey, what up, A's? Welcome, welcome. All right. So I think that's fair. We got some people that agree. I initially did say that, but then I was like, I don't want to forget and screw it up. So I'm like, no, let's not. But I realize I got them all wrote out in front of me. So we're gonna, as long as it's anyone can win this unless it's Pachara, Cryptozoic, and PVM. And that's just because these are for the craft, for the wax werewolf. So, these are special ones. We don't want to just be giving them out to the same people. Of course, you guys and gals can go out there and get these off secondary. We have a drop for this. It's just one wax on NFT Hive under our drops. If you'd like to pick one up. These were airdropped to all of every single Goparel NFT holder, which at the time was 1250. That's crazy. It was actually 12. There was that exact amount of people. That's cool. So there was that many holders at the time when these were minted. Hopefully there's more now. So you might actually have one of these if you were a Goparel holder. And then you can blend these two on NFT Hive's Craft 1300, 1300. All right, so let's spin the wheel of names. And let's hit shuffle again. Let's hit it a couple times. Let me just go crazy with it. Get nuts. All right, there we go. I think that's pretty shuffled. All right, here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Yes, thank you. If you're not following on X, it's at WaxWolves on X. We would appreciate the follow. Oh, is it Hot Rod? Is it wait, PVM? Oh shoot. Nope, that's PVM1. PVM isn't in here watching, so PVM's going to be happy because PVM already won those. So we're going to spin again. We've all agreed if PVM, Cryptozoic, or Pachara won, that we would spin again. So spinning again. Now I'm not going to take their names out because we're going to still give away more stuff after this, and then they have a chance to win again on other things. So spinning. And it is, is it Rant? No, wait, it's M Rebel, big Wax Wolves holder. Randman, you were close. You were right there under M Rebel. M Rebel's a big holder though. Big, much appreciation, M Rebel. Much appreciation. Let me get this saved. After this is all said and done, I'm going to make sure, the reason I'm definitely saving these, not other than just to make sure I get the backed wax piece sent to Pachara and Hot Rod. I also want to make sure I comment and let everyone know that won, why they won or whatever. Let them know that they got some goodies in their wallet, because not everyone's in here tonight. All right, here they go. And they're off. What are you saying? Eating ramen noodles. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, you got me all. Alright, I'm about ready for bed. I feel like I'm like Sleepy Joe over here. I'm tired. Okay, so now let's see. We're gonna do, yeah, it's time for the big one. It's time for the big one. No, or do we do another blessed? And then it would be Hot Rod Super Skunk would be out, and Puzzled Puzzler for the Angel. An Angel? Yeah. Okay. All right, so just like I said, everyone is PVM and Cryptozoic and Pachara are back in now because they didn't get the Angel before. Puzzled Puzzler, Hot Rod, and Super Skunk are out. M Rebel is in because they did not get the angel. Okay, so let me take M Rebel's wallet out. Go to spin. And let's go. Ooh, is it Peter? Oh, it's Peter Potts, the man behind Pixnology himself. Great friend of ours, Goparel. He's going to be very happy. Happy camper. Oops. Didn't get it all. There we go. Come on down over here. Paste that. Right there. No. Why?
Oh, there it is. Oh.
Don't scare me like that.
My bad.
Okay. And let me paste. And this is getting sent off to Peter. I'm pretty sure Peter's got some of these too. I think. All right. So now it's time for the mint one. This is the creme de la crop, I think is how that's pronounced. I almost don't. I don't want to let it go. I mean, can I just hold it hostage? Just keep it? Just not give it to anyone? I want it. No, okay. I'm not going to do that. Let me get Peter's wallet out of there if I accidentally hit send. That wouldn't be good. Unless he wins. All right, everybody is available for this. Oh, well, that's Master A's. I believe you're a Wolves holder. Are you in on this? A's, you're in all of our Twitches. You've been in like every Twitch. I'm not sure if you're a Wax Wolves holder. Are you a Wax Wolves holder, A's? Because if you are, I'm going to give you a little time to go take a screenshot of some of your Wolves and post your wallet and get you involved in this last. Yeah, I thought so. Are you in here already? I feel like your wallet is, I know your wallet if I'd see it, and I don't think it's in here. We got my pinned tweet. If you go to my pinned tweet, you'll see it says post your wallet and some Wolves. We'll sit here and wait on you. You've been in like all of our Twitches, so I will gladly sit here and wait on you to go join that. And if you're not, let me know. If you're not, let me know so I don't sit here. Just keep waiting. But yeah, I'm gonna keep waiting until I see your comment or something. And you can if they're in the farm, you can screenshot them in the farm. It don't matter. Oh, I don't think I have Grubhub. Do I still have Grubhub? I think we closed it. No, it's not open though. We might run a Grubfish here too before we close it. I'm gonna finish out these wheel of names though. Are you coming, Ace? You're good. We're waiting for you. All good. You just made it just in time too for the mint one. And if you get it, I suggest you can do whatever you want with it, but I suggest holding on to it because after all the wax werewolves are released, people that hold mint ones. Well, hold on, I can't spin until I add you. I'm waiting for a notification to come through. I still ain't got it. And then I gotta add you to the wheel.
You should go ahead and hit the play again thing for the clear crackers.
That's not even. Oh, they're typing it in.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just get that refreshed. Hold on, y'all. That's the thing we got. We're gonna have to re-put that in. Now you can put in exclamation wolf with your wallet, and we'll do that giveaway here after a bit. All right, let me go back and check for A's here. A's, I don't see you. You're not showing up for me. Did you go? You went to X on the pinned tweet and comment photo of your wolves in your wallet? No wolf left behind. I'm gonna sit here and wait. Now I really need some music. Let's go, A's. Let's go. Here, let me give you the link. I bet you might be on the Wax Wolves account or something. I bet you did. Look, it's under Goparel account. I'll get you the link if I can find it myself. Welcome, welcome, Crackenack Nork. How you been? Gotta love the silence. All right, here you go. I'm posting it for you, A's. I'm gonna sit here and wait. No wolf left behind. Crackneck Nork, I think you're a Wax Wolves holder. If you're a Wax Wolves holder, take a screenshot of your wolves and post your wallet if you'd like to join the spin wheel on that tweet. All right, I see some notifications coming in. There's A's. I see a retweet. I see a like. The comment is coming. It's coming. You can do it, A's. You're almost there. Yeah, take a picture of it staked. You can get in on this too. We're about to give away the mint one of our one of our wax werewolves that if you're still holding at the time that they're all released will come with another NFT.
Not only is it a mint one, but it's mint one of one.
Is it? Is that no? I think it's got 5 mints.
Is it?
Yeah, it's not a 1-of-1. It's 1 of 5. 1 of 5.
I don't even know what I do.
It's okay. It's 4 in the morning, so we have an excuse to be Come on, A's. Twitter's slow right now because Crackneck Nork says he posted too. And I don't got nothing just yet. That's cool. We're gonna sit here and wait. We're gonna wait. In the meantime, I want to see how many crafts. Yeah, while we wait for this, I'm gonna open up and see how many crafts we've got. And that way y'all can see exactly, I know I posted the link, but you can see it too on your screen. Wow, 51. 51 have been crafted. Here's the craft where you can take the teaser and the teaser and the Goparel multi-purpose token. Come here, craft them. They burn, and then you get a wax werewolf. And if you get a mint 1, even better. Alright, let me look at Twitter again here. There's Ace. Woohoo! Alright, I see Ace. Master Ace. Call me Waze. I think I've been saying it wrong this whole time. You've never corrected me. You can always correct me if I'm saying it wrong. It looks like it says call me Waze. Well, Master...
Oh my gosh, I think we figured this out last time.
Yeah, I'm remembering now. I am. Okay, let me get you added here.
I don't know who TS is. I just...
Oh, okay, that's probably Crackneck Nork. I'm sure it's Crackneck Nork. They post a wallet though?
No, this is smiley face.
The smiley face ain't your wallet, Crackneck Nork. We need your wallet in there. Is that you? I mean, it surely is. It's someone in here. You need your wallet. And then we'll get you added. The Siege Savage. You got the Feeling Hellish. Look at that. A's got Feeling Hellish right next to the Blessed.
Oh, I see that.
Look at that. It's like they almost match together. Huh. Wonder what happens if them two would ever meet. Interesting thought. Alright, let me hit refresh again. You see, you're seeing notifications before I am.
That's why I keep refreshing.
So you see, what did it say? TS or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even see it over here. That's crazy. Come on, X. I don't even have any, like, notifications coming in, like, really, so why is it taking forever for me? Elon's picking on me. We're gonna wait for you, Crackneck Nork. I lost chat. I gotta find chat. I don't know if you're typing. I need to go and find it. There we go. Oh, you are. Okay. That's me. Okay. Add it. You got it. Oh, that's Greeks. Is that what you said?
Yeah, Greeks.gm.
Okay, yeah. I remember seeing Greeks that wallet. Okay, cool. Let me refresh and see if it shows me so I can copy it. Just make sure I spell it right. Let me see it on here. Okay. That's funny. You see it. I still don't see it on my computer. But Carly sees it. So good enough for me. Crackneck Nork has now entered the battlefield. This is it. There's no, this is it. This is the last one. There's no more. We're going for the gold. Oh, we need to add them twice, actually, because everybody else is added twice. So we're just going to throw you under here. And then we're going to throw you. We're throwing you. You're getting thrown. We'll just throw you under here. And then Oh, I was gonna hit shuffle, but whatever. Here it is. This is it. This is it. This is for the Mint 1. Who's it gonna be? Mint 1 is gonna also be going home with a bonus NFT. Look at that. Look at that. They're gonna be getting a bonus NFT. And Mint 1 already is coming with a bonus NFT in the future. So this is 2 NFTs. That's okay. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, you're getting 2 extra bonus NFTs if you hold on to this Mint number 1. Whoever wins this, hold on to it. Now, if you let it go, you're only going to get this 1 bonus NFT. But if you hold on to it, you will get another one here in the future. All right, so now I can hit. I was going to shuffle. I'm sure you heard me stutter. I was about to let me shuffle this, but I hit spin. So now I'm going to hit shuffle. I'm just going to go crazy and just mash it a whole bunch of times. Okay. That should do it. And let's run it. Here we go. Hot Rod Piper. You are the winner of the Mint 1 with a bonus NFT and another bonus NFT if you hold on to it. Congratulations, my friend. I'm very excited for you. Let's get you this. I'm going to get this sent over to you right now. Let me get this copied over in my old fancy professional text document. Get that saved. And you're getting a backed. You're getting a backed NFT as well. That's awesome. Congratulations. You're winning big tonight, Hot Rod. And you're getting the bonus. No matter what, you get at least 1 bonus because you hit the bonus before the spin. So that's an automatic bonus. Okay, let me make sure I get this saved properly. Yes, okay, save. Yes, congratulations, Hot Rod Piper, running it tonight, running it. All right, we ain't done yet. I know it's like 4 in the morning. I've been slurring my words. I don't drink, everyone. I'm not drunk. It's lack of sleep. That's what happens. So actually, we do stay up late, but I don't ramble on and talk this much for long periods of time.
That's normally my job.
Yeah, that's Carly. She's usually the one doing all the talking. So when I do all the talking, my words start slurring, and people are like, "Is he drinking?" Like, no, I'm actually not. But okay, before I get lost again, like I have 100 times, let me copy this wallet and get you this NFT sent. Okay, so there's that. And then you're going to get a bonus NFT. What did you win earlier? Hold on. Was it the Angel? Or was it? You won the Angel. We're going hard in the paint. You're going home with a Goparel NFT first edition token. That's what we're going to do. That's what you're getting, Hot Rod. Yeah, I think that's a good bonus NFT. We're just going to give it to you now. Also, like I said, you're going to get an extra NFT coming, if you hold on to this, coming soon when all the werewolves are released. And also, you're going to be getting a backed NFT with like 25 wax here within like 24 hours or so. So you are on fire tonight. Let me get you these sent right now to you. Congratulations. Okay. Now, where's chat? Where are we at? I need to do a podcast. What? We're going to do a podcast? Random rants?
Random rants.
Random rants with Carly. I need to look at chat a little bit. Alright. Good deal, good deal. All right, so let's give away some more stuff. Everything's cleared now. You know, everyone can win. Who's not? Who is there? Anyone in here currently not on the wheel of names? Is there anyone currently not in here because they're not a Wolves holder? Is there anyone? I have a feeling actually I don't know. Jag, you still there? Is there anyone currently not in this list? Is there someone out there that's not in this list that would like to join this list for a chance to win? Anybody? I think maybe everyone's in there. I mean, I'm trying to see here. I'm looking. Yeah, like I think pretty much everybody's. I am not. Oh, what?
He's joking.
Yeah. Oh wait, what? Oh, I have you confused with another.
What?
Is this another Hot Rod Piper? You're now I'm confused on that. Hold on a minute. Let me look at something here. Okay, Hot Rod. Who's this? Is that your other wallet or something? Or is this not you? Is this a different Hot Rod this whole time? And you haven't been in this, and I've been thinking you've been winning.
Have you been sending stuff?
Yeah, to this wallet. I mean, that's the wallet that the Hot Rod was in the Crittercraft. What, the wallet?
Yeah.
It's LFCE4. Let me go look at the let me see who Hot Rod is on the tweet. Because now I'm confused. Like, wait, what? Okay, let me see. I'm scrolling on here. I'm scrolling. Yeah, Hot Rod. This is a different Hot Rod, apparently. Is this not, like, this is the same? Yeah, this is a wallet.
This is Hot Rod Pie.
Yeah, is this a different Hot Rod? Not even the same one that's been winning all night long? No, he commented earlier. I think he was, yeah. Oh, wait, no, this was on the 1st. Yeah, it appears, if that's not you, it's another Hot Rod. It's Hot Rod Pie. And then there's the wallet. It says, "Let's go, don't mess with my wolf." February 1st. Right under the pinned tweet. February 1st, 10:07 p.m. Be my local time. Huh. Well, if that's not you and that's some other Hot Rod, then I'm sorry to be saying that you've been winning all night. Is there 2 Hot Rods? And I need to scroll up a minute here. I'm scrolling up in chat. Bear with me, y'all. I'm just seeing if this But there was another hot rod in here that posted their wallet for Crittercraft. Oh, I can't go up anymore. Why can't I go up anymore? Alright. I can't have silence. My bad. Hot Rod Piper, are you still there? I need to, I mean, it looks like you're already in here with your other wallet, I'm assuming, so I don't really want to add you twice, unless this isn't you. But if it's not you, let me know and I'll get you added. We've already done the big giveaways, so I'm just gonna go ahead and. Yeah, I know. Okay. That's what I thought. So there's just two different hot rods. Or wait, no, because it's the same. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know. I got two different wallets here. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this wallet in, um, and get this wallet added. I don't know who this hot rod was, but they were in here before we even started. They was already wrote in here from the tweet. So that's not sure. Just put it right under there, hot rod Piper. And then need to add them twice, like everyone else. And then we'll shuffle up a bunch. Yeah, I know, Force Slayer. They're either two different people or here I can show you right here. Here it is. This is the wallet. This is who has won a bunch tonight. They was already pre-added in here, like most of the people, because this was all from a tweet. This tweet right here that I put out January 31st. So anyone that added a picture of their wolf, any other wolves with their wallet, got added in here. And I just assumed that it was the same person, but the person that's actually been winning through the spin wheel is been the different hot rod, it appears. So, but yeah, this is who's been winning. So my apologies to get you excited. The other hot rod, unless that's your other wallet. I don't know. I haven't seen a response. So we're just gonna move along. I added the other wallet, and we're gonna give away some more NFTs. All right. So now let me get everything back together here. I done forgot like what I was doing. Let's just go to suggested price highest and give away. Let's see what's up here. Let's give away. I remember saying I was gonna give this away. So let's give away. This is a mint 1 of 1. This is old school right here. This was minted back in 6/6 to 2. Old school isn't that long ago, but 6/6 to 2023, 11 p.m. This is one of our very stills. This was something that we were doing and may do again in the future. Just hard telling. And just we're really we're all about the wolves right now. The wolves are definitely kind of what we're focused on right now. But this is going to be for action altered. Oh, that's nice. Floor price 150. It's always fun to see. So there you go. That's what's going to be up for grabs on this next spin. Yeah, I don't know. That's cool. Everything's, I mean, I'm not, it's all good here. So let's do a spin. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Puzzle Puzzler is the winner of Action Altered. Let me get where did I am there, never mind. Bam. Wow, look, I'm running out of Goparel NFTs. Off she goes. Yeah, there's been some multiple winners tonight. All right, so now I don't want to give away any more of these, as somebody might win again, and I want everybody to be eligible. So we're gonna have to get off of Goparel now, and let's just do a blast here. One of those, one of those. Let's give 2 of those. How about 2 of them? Why not? We're gonna do this by itself. We'll throw in a mystery box. And let's throw that in for fun. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So this is going to be for Snowball, Crown, Snowball, Mystery Box, and a Jedi Robes. Nothing too fancy here with the Jedi Robes. I see lowest listing is 0.48 wax. But hey, it's free, right? It's free. It's free to one of you lucky people out here that wins this spin. Good luck. Oh, A's, you gonna get it this time, A's? A's? Ah, you got it. Look at that. You got it. Congratulations. You got yourself a victory. Get that copied. Come on over here. And send them on over. Coming your way. Six NFTs. Bam. All right. Let's do another one. We're gonna do a Signs of Power. We're going hard tonight. Let's do some more. This is Signs of Power. This is, for those who don't know, this is a collection. Let me get rid of A's wallet for accidentally sending that. This is a collection done by Broken Dolls a while back. For those who don't know Broken Dolls, he's like a wax OG, friend of ours for years now. Like he's does really cool stuff. I mean, he's got range. He does, like, he's done different collections from like this one, Signs of Power. Then he's got his Broken Dolls collection. He's done some PFPs. He's done a lot of stuff. So we're gonna spin for this right here. Good luck to all. Does anybody else join? Is there? No, there hasn't been no one else join. All right, here we go again. And remember, backed NFTs and everything, they're still in play. We got 2 going out already. There might be more. We got extra bonus NFTs those have been sent, other than the ones that Ultimate won. But they're in here though. If someone pulls one, so let's go. Let's go. Spin again. All right. How about I shuffle? Well, no, that wouldn't be fair. Let's spin again. I'll shuffle after the next winner. Knowledge. You have won. Congratulations, my friend. Let me get these NFTs sent on over. Oh, this NFT. Just one NFT sent on over your way. Congratulations. This is a nice one. And just like that, the NFT is sent. If you're watching this future like on YouTube or something, you're like, what the heck is this? This is the Wax blockchain. I'm on a website called Atomic Hub. These are NFTs or digital collectibles, or simply it's just like artwork. Some NFTs come with utilities, some don't. Some are pretty, some aren't, like, to each their own. It's an amazing ecosystem here at Wax, and I recommend checking it out at wax.io if you have never heard of it or never seen it. But my chances are you probably have if you're watching this video. If you've made it this long, hell, we've been on for 10 minutes shy of 4 hours. Goodness gracious. All right. What collections we got in here? Oh yeah, there was an Amigos of Space one that I wanted to give away. It was one. I seen this one and this one. What other ones are here too? Oh yeah, they got the letters. Oh, I only got M's left. We were giving away a bunch of letters last time, I believe. Okay, we're gonna do a double. Yeah, let's do it. 2 and 4, Cyber Skull and the Cyber Amigo. Min number 2, min number 4. Let's roll the spinner wheel. Let's shuffle. Let's smash this shuffle up. Let's smash it. I'm just smashing the hell out of it. Okay. Let's go. Hot Rod Piper. I don't know, the other hot rod or the same hot rod. You're going home with the new hot rod is going home with the 2 and 4 of the Amigos. GG hot rod. GG. GG. Play the game. Win the fame. Here's your NFTs, my friend. Coming your way. Alright, let's just stay here and let's go ahead and next one. Let's do 111. 111 is an amazing number. It's a good number. If you don't like it, if you win this NFT and you don't like it, that'll break my heart. Get it? It's a heart. Here, pretty little heart. Alright, let's spin for this. Let's hit shuffle. I'm gonna start. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start removing. I'm gonna remove actually as I go now. Remove instance. So this is where it gets interesting. You start to, if you win, you're out from here on out. Let's go. Actually, there's double, so I don't know if it'll remove both their names, but at least it'll take one chance away. Look at that. Whom don't know, right next to each other. What a shuffle. What a shuffle. Congratulations, whom don't know. Congratulations. That was a very lucky shuffle there you got. Back to back. Guaranteed win. Just like Hot Rod had. Well, we don't know that it's the same Hot Rod, but that was right next to each other. So luck of the draw. Luck of the spin. 24 who's getting 111 coming at you. Watch out. Okay, so now I need to remove all. Okay. All right, whom don't know. Congratulations. I'm removing you. Now I'm hitting shuffle. And let's see what's next. Let's do one more amigos. Let's do a mint 1. And a mint 5. You can keep mint 1 and maybe give 5 to a friend or put it on the market or whatever. I don't know, whatever you want to do. Because it'll be yours to do whatever you want. Smash that shuffle. And spin. Oh, look at that. 4 Slayer with a victory. Congratulations. And now I get to, wait, before I hit that button, let me make sure. Let me get them sent first. Bam, mint 1 and 5 coming right at you. Let's go. All right, now, unfortunately, my friend, I'm removing you. There you go. Look at that little bar. Take a little minute there. Okay. Smash the shuffle. Wait, okay, remember, I already smashed the shuffle. Let's figure out what we're giving away. Let's move on to a different collection now. What we got? Here's Terror Monster. Okay, this is a game. I have not played this game. I've got, like, I don't know, just like all games, I get the stuff and I plan on doing, I don't know, I never know what I'm doing. I never got to it, but here it is. So, these, we're just gonna smash on some of these. Let's see. I don't want to send duplicates. Is it these all the same? Oh, yep, that's all I got. Okay, so we're gonna send, next one gets 3 of these. Like I said, it's for game. They're very active people. Yeah, check them out. I don't know. Check them out. Check out the game. I never had a chance to play it. Didn't do the time. I think it's in Discord. I think it's a Discord game, possibly. I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking because I'm not sure, and I don't want to say the wrong information. But all right, here we go. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be a nothing burger or a spin again? One of the two. It's gonna be a spin again. Remove all instances. I guess that's what we're doing, right? Removing all instances. No more spin agains. I mean, yeah. All right. Those are gone. Spin it again. Who's it gonna be? As the spinning wheel shrinks. Is it A's? Is it A? Oh, A's, you just got passed up. But guess what? The next person's going to get a bonus NFT. A bonus NFT. So I'm going to add that bonus NFT right now, so I don't mess it up. I'm not even going to record it. I'm just going to send it now. We're going to find a good one. What bonus ones I sent earlier? I don't remember. So we're just going to, let's Jumbie Art. Jumbie Art's got, where'd they go? Oh, okay, here they are. RG Bits. Bonus NFT. And since I'm picking it on the fly, we're going to give you that one too. We're going to give you that one too. All right. So let me go back over here. Oh, I don't know who we're giving it to yet. We're going to find out because we're spinning. Oh, and I'm removing all instances just like the bonus or the double spin. So I guess this is getting removed. And we're spinning again. And it is PVM, one of our original winners from earlier. He was the first one to win the teaser and the Goparel multi-purpose token. Congratulations, PVM. And sending on down the line. All right. Remove all instances. Well, how many are we down to, I wonder? We're getting down there. All right. What are we playing for next? How about we just stay right here? Let's play for... I'm feeling ornery. This is going to be a big one. Throw in these. Throw in one of these. Oh, this is a low mint. Let's throw in 6. And let's do another beta. Beta. And one of those. How many is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh, better just add one more. Let's give him another crown. No. Not double. I don't even know what some of this stuff is. Funko. There's some Funkos. I forgot about the Funkos. Here, let's just give him Dustin. Okay. Alright, here we go. Super Skunk. Ah, yes, Super Skunk it is. Another Wax Wolves happy holder that we got. Good friend of ours. You can actually get Super Skunk's merch that comes with NFTs at waxp.art. That's a site that we actually run. Little shill there. You can also, if you're a creator, you can hit us up and be a part of it as well. We do custom clothing, and you can send us your design. We can put it on stuff like shirts and coffee cups and tote bags and cell phone cases and pictures and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, if you're ever interested in getting your own artwork done or having us do your artwork, like sending us stuff, whatever, and yeah, let us know. Wait, did I just talk myself out of whoops, I know that's old. Yeah, I didn't send him. Did I just close it? I gotta get off here, everyone. I don't know what I'm doing. I must have closed it. Gotta double check. Let's see what just happened here. What happened? What did it do? Okay, I have not sent it. I have not sent it. For some reason, did I even copy his wallet? Yes, that's his wallet. I copied it. I just didn't paste it. Okay, sending now. Goodness gracious. I gotta get off here, everyone. I've been saying that. I know. Oh, we got a first time chatter. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to a messy Twitch space right now. We've been on for a while. I'm running out of gas. My tank's running empty. I'm trying to give away some NFTs because it's just fun to do. All right. We're gonna wrap it up here, I think. What else? What do we like? What? Oh, I didn't remove. Why didn't it remove his name? Did I not click the button to remove all instances? I didn't. He has two. There's one. Huh? Yeah, there's two. Because I doubled everything. It's probably gonna get hit. I don't know, we're running out of NFTs. I'm running out of gas. But let's just go look at the inventory here. And we're gonna do one last grubfish too. I got pulled up somewhere. Where did that go? Yeah, we still got a grub to do too. We'll end it with the grub. That's what we'll end it with. There's 12 people in there right now. But let's go ahead and do a few more spins here. Let's do some Funkos. What Funkos we got over here? Let's see. We got Stranger Things, House of Dragon, DC, WB. We got most of these, so let's give away 4 of these in one shot. Let's make sure they're not the same. I guess the first 4. Okay, so playing for these. Excuse me. We've been removing instances every time. As you can see, the wheel has gotten a lot smaller now. So, and I need to recap just for myself. Let's see, we got, well, I guess none of this matters. We're back in no man's land. We're just removing as we go, instances as we go. Okay. All right, so we're spinning for the Funkos. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be a blank nothing burger. Congratulations, blank. You have won a bunch of Funko Pops. Let me remove these and spin again. Oh, I should probably shuffle again too. I see puzzle right next to each other twice. Prime Rogue. We got a Prime Rogue win. We got a Prime Rogue win. Also a creator on wax. They do the rare doggos and they do other stuff too. Going home with the Funkos. Shout out to Prime Rogue. You guys like the Funkos? Let's do some more Funkos. Oh, did I remove instance? I gotta make sure I removed instance. Okay, remove all. I know, I am too. I am too. We're getting there. Let me hit shuffle. Alright, we're gonna give away some more Funkos real quick here. Why is it still showing we have 14? Like they didn't send. They did though. We got a double to him. So let's send him out. Any more doubles? Nope. Don't look like it. So we'll send these 3. This one's only gonna be 3. Alright, here we go. Spinning it up, spinning it up. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Congratulations to Awoo Nothing Burger. Removing all instances. Get out of here. Scram. Spin again. Crypto's Hot Rod. Hyper again. This time we'll be removing instances. Big winner tonight. Big, big winner. And these 3 wonderful NFTs are on the way. Alright, and while we're here, let's throw in some more Funko Pops. Another 3. Remove that. GG, Hot Rod, you are probably yeah, you're the biggest winner of the night. Congratulations, but it's your time has come to an end. Removing all instances. And look forward, you also got that Backwax P NFT will be coming to you within 24 hours. At the end of this stream, we'll say. I'm surprised we've been on this long. All right. So now we're down to, we got, yeah, these 4. Okay, spin. I did just send, yes, I did. I removed instances. Okay, spin. Runman is the winner for the Funko Pops. Congratulations, Ranman. Let's get you these Funkos sent right on over to you. All right. And we got these last 3 right here. Let's remove all instances. Ranman, you're out. There's not many people left. Let's see. We're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna do one more, and then we're gonna call it. One more, and then we're gonna call it. Okay. Okay. So we got these 3 going out to Puzzled Puzzler. Alright. Copy. Remove all instance. And now we're down to a 1. We'll be doing one more. One more. And let's just make it a doozy. Yo, we appreciate you being here with us and hanging out. Like, much appreciation. Much appreciation for your support. You know, like, we can't thank you enough. And I don't know. I'm just gonna throw in another blessed wolf. This is the last one. So we're throwing a blessed wolf. Someone might wind up getting an extra one of those that already got one. If it is, then if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Same with a token. They're getting a multi-purpose. Let's see what else we got. Let's kind of look at these collections. Let's go ahead and throw that 2 of them in there. Night Wolf, what's he got over here? Let's see. We got, let's throw one of these, one of those, and one of those. Wax Official, throwing one of those, and one of those. Let's see. The Neighborhood. We got a Stinger. Let's throw a Stinger in there. Garbage Pail Kids I just happened to land on. Sure, why not? Which one? Let's see. 1396. Free Sample Laney. Let's throw her in there. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, we got 12. Let's see. Pen Arts. One of these Homie Rats and a Gator Gang. 13, 14, and so we'll do one more. Highest price. All right. Pixalgia Pack. This is a big one, folks. This is another big one. This is going to be our last. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. This isn't for the Wheel of Names anymore, is it? This is supposed to be for the Critter Craft.
Yes.
Yeah, this is for the Critter Craft. Not the Wheel of Names. We're done with the Wheel of Names. Right?
Yes.
Okay. So where the heck's the Critter at? Where's old Critter Craft? Okay, so this is for the Critter Craft. We're done with the Wheel of Names. This is all this is going to the winner of the Critter Craft. So good luck. Where is it at? Goodness gracious. What a night. Thank you all for being here so much. Hope you've had a fun time. And I hope you've won some stuff. You ready to explode, Carly?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. The last grub of the night. Boom, Carly's taking him out. The Blade's taking him out. I'm still in it. And if I win, don't worry, we'll do it again. We will have a winner no matter what. We're not going to end it on one of those notes. Oh, I'm out anyways. It's going to be this one. It's got Randman, Wax Potheads, No Ledge, and Jag all in this race. Jag is out. We got No Ledge, Wax Potheads, and Randman in this race. Potheads is spinning out crazy, or flying crazy. No Ledge is spinning out slowly, and Randman's coasting at the bottom of the screen. Potheads, you're out. Man, you shouldn't have had that one last doobie. Just a little slow. Oh, no, No Ledge. Watch out for the rolling bar thingy. Oh, Randman just took one right in the chest. No Ledge is the champion. Congratulations. Let me get you copied. Your wallet copied. Where is my mouse? Get the mouse copy. Come over here. And paste. Copy that. And where are we at? Damn, you're getting all this. I hope you enjoy. Oh, did you get a black? You probably you'll have a couple of these now too. I think. Hell yeah! Congratulations, my friend. Coming right at you. Boom. Confirm transfer. Yeah, we're gonna be having a good rest here shortly too. I'm exhausted. It's been a long day, way before even getting on Twitch or anything. We've been busy. Busy. Gotta stay busy, gotta stay productive, my friends. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I can't thank you all enough for being here. Please be sure to check out our website. We got waxwolves.com. We got goparel.com. As obviously earlier I said, those blessed, we gave a little hint about the blessed werewolves. Hold on to those. They might be useful in the future. We got some collabs coming up. We got Skatecoin Wax. How you say it? We got something coming up with them. We got some things coming up with the Rug Apes again in the future. Check out the Wax Den, the Wolves Den, on our website at waxwolves.com, goparel.com. Always check the announcements at the Wolves Den. That's where you'll find everything. If you need any merch, custom stuff, like I said earlier, we accept Bitcoin, Cash App. Your basic things, we can do pretty much anything. You just got to let us know, and we'll be happy to do it for you. Also, we still have a members pass out there. There's 3 ways to get it. You can lock up 100 of our NFTs in a jail. It's it's a farm. It's a farm with no rewards. The reward is getting that members pass. You lock up 100 of our NFTs, any of our NFTs. We got NFTs out there for 1 wax at our drop. The multi-purpose. You could just go buy 100 of those if you wanted. Lock them up. Boom. Let us know. You got a members pass. You could also spend 250 wax to get one if you like a members pass. Or we still have a craft open where you can burn, I believe it's 25 wolves, wax wolves, and also that comes with a chance at alpha. So those are the 3 ways to get a members pass. So yeah, I don't know. I got nothing else to shill. We still got Wax PR. If you want to get your stuff on, your own NFTs on some things, let us know. This is a busy time of year for us though. So, be patient, but we're always here to help if we can. Thank you again. Have a wonderful night, day, morning, whatever time it is. If you're watching this in the future or somehow in the past because you're like a time traveler or something, awesome. Congratulations for that. We'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.